Checkity check. What's happening, party people? Oh, for the love of Pete. Chef's a Lot. There's a name I haven't seen before. Followed 2 days ago, but I'm so excited. We need the YouTube chat. What's up, Falcon? How are you now? Oh my Lord. I cannot get this window to resize to save my life. What is happening? Say can't stream today. Can't resize a window. What's up, Alex R21? Cutie Beck, Randy C, Misty, Dr. Crispy. What's happening, brother? I gotta look up one thing before I go live here. All right. All right, let's do this. Yo, Miss Fancy Chip. Hold on. No camera. He did everything except turn the camera on. So many steps, and you forgot that one? Easy fix. Any Fortnite today? Maybe later, Dr. Crispy. How's it going, everybody? Happy NF Tuesday. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Yeah, we've been dedicating Tuesdays mostly to NFTs and Fridays to gaming, with a little overlap, of course, between the two. But I do not have a hard stop today, so I would like to. Yeah, there you go, Jenna. That was the extent of an April Fool's joke from me today. I'm gonna buy about 5 to 6 standard packs for this NFT set, says Movie Man. All right, you've got your strategy. I like it. I appreciate it. I respect it. What's up, Chuck? Coward, how are you now? Uh-oh, I might have cued the dog to run up. That'd be great, Dr. Crispy. I'd love to play. Friday was monumental stream. I did not expect it. It came out of nowhere. We had, hey, Misty, 18 months, tier 2. I thought I fixed this. I literally spent 10 minutes working on Twitch alerts before the stream, and they were functioning, and now they're broken again. I can't win. Oh, boy. Friday was monumental. We had Linkin Park stuff added to Fortnite. Wait a minute. Did I hear it? I think I heard it over here on the speaker, but not. Did you guys hear it? Maybe you guys heard it. Wait, what's wrong? Oh, it's on my end. It does the stupidest thing, and I still don't understand what it is, Misty. It says, this is literally what it says on my screen. Resubscribe for 18 months at tier 2. They've been subscribed for 58 months. It makes zero sense why they deliver 2 numbers to me. I don't understand it at all. I apologize. It is 58 months. Why they give me 2 numbers? Not helpful. Fridays I can't really play. I have a 3-hour drive to get Zayden. Oh, dang. That is a mess. That is a mess. I know, man. I know. I'm sorry that you have to mess with that. I'm sorry. But Friday was great. We had Linkin Park stuff dropped into Fortnite. Guitars, emotes, back bling, all kinds of fun stuff. Then Mortal Kombat OG dropped into Fortnite. Scorpion, Raiden, Katana. So awesome. Misty and Finest Funko gifted me those items, so I have them in Fortnite. I'm so excited. I wanted them, but I wouldn't have spent the money on myself. It's just not in the budget right now. So that was super exciting. Then we play We play games of Fortnite. We win back to back to back, 4 in a row wins. Our 4 games, 4 crowns, we're done. We played the box game. We had a lot of fun with that. And then, as I'm about to leave, people go nuts. People here lose their dang mind, which I loved it. It was the best thing ever. And gift me sub after sub after sub. And in total, 233 subs on Friday, which is like more than a month. Randy C was part of it. Randy C, God bless you. Thank you again. I know so many people. I wouldn't want to leave anybody out. So many people gifted subs and bits. 233 subs, 9,301 bits, something like that. I made a special NFT for it for anybody that came by. I'll show you guys real quick before we jump into. I'm hearing the notification over here on the speaker. Hopefully you guys are. And there's the hype train. Yet another hype train. The perfect time to show off this NFT that I made on Friday. Well, I made over the weekend, but you guys made it happen by jumping in on Friday with your generosity and your fun. And we've got another one going today. There's stuff happening. Clint Crockett resubscribed in 12 months. Mikey Tanks resubscribed. Again, it wasn't 12 months. For Clint Crockett, it was 58 months. Von Miller's number. Mikey Tanks resubscribed. Let me read the actual numbers, stupid notifications. 10 months for Mikey Tanks using Prime. Yeah, then Kelly and I, after all that, I had to have a few moments to settle down because we streamed for another, hour? Kelly hung out with me and we chatted with everybody and played another box game. So much fun. Randy C said I may have to sit this hype train out, man. Understandable. Thank you. Good Lord. That was, you were so generous on Friday. Yo, what's up, Night Bodega? Here's the NFT that I created and sent out to everybody that filled out the form on Friday. A little hype train hoot with a special notification. We got the date on there, 3/28. We got level 16 hype train, 233 subs, 9,105 bits. How'd I get that wrong? 9105. That's the first ever legendary animated card. Super excited to make it for you guys. It was fun to draw a hoot. I was able to utilize his boots from a previous drop, but I totally recreated the handout, new hat, new overalls. Everything there was new. I had a blast making that over the weekend. So for you guys who were here on Friday and filled out the form, thank you. I did keep a couple back because I know Finest Funko doesn't have a wallet yet, but those are the only ones I'm going to issue. It was actually a little under 55, but that's how it worked out, Nadu. Yeah. Hey, Comic Zombie, what's happening? Misty said, I love this, and thank you. I really enjoyed creating it. Lots of fun. We have a limited amount of time, I know, but again, thank you to everyone from Friday. That was amazing. And today we've got a free hoot shown above me here, which we showed the full art is not any more impressive than that, but I do like to show it. Let me show you all that real quick. This is April Fool's Day 2025. I wanted to do something for April Fool's. Last year I did the stupidest shoes on the planet NFT. And that was about as funny a thing as I could think of at the time. This time, I just really like the art style that Funko did for this drop. So I created this guy. A cartoon version, Crayola version of Hoot. Not that big of a difference, but just enough where I like the stylization. I've always wanted to do more different stylizations of Hoot but keeping the basic structure of Hoot the same. And I think this just nailed it. I think this is so much fun. Yeah, so that's the free NFT today. I almost never give away just a regular Hoot, but I didn't have an idea for a logo nor the time this week because I'm working on another project that I'm going to bring to you guys soon. I've kind of hinted at it already, but that's the free NFT today. So make sure the claim link. Hey, what's up, Adrian Torres on YouTube? And Nana Pops, how you doing? Happy NF Tuesday. Happy Drop Tuesday to you. The link is pinned both on YouTube and Twitch. If you're on Twitter, I'm sorry, the commenting over there is just weird. Like, it doesn't work the same way you'd think. Let me see if I can go to the live. Can I go to the live? I can't even easily go to the live to put comments in. So if you're commenting over there, they got to build a better tool for that. Yo, Professor Josh, what's happening? One of the whales on drop. No, I'm not calling you a whale. You know what I meant. Nadu6 would be funnier if Hoot was wearing those shoes that you really not like that much. That's a good one. Where were you during the brainstorming session yesterday, Nadu? What the hell? Where were you? Let's get into the drop stuff for today. We've got a big NFT drop from Funko. How perfect that April Fools happen to fall on a Tuesday. Unfortunately, and again, I say all this. I should put a disclaimer on the screen. I do not say this stuff to pick on Funko or drop or totally constantly make fun of the decisions they make. That's for other YouTube channels that love to do that to build themselves up. All I'm saying is I notice these things and I want to point it out. And if they see it, cool. If not, it's just my personal opinions. And I don't mean anything by it. Nothing bad. We got 3 weeks in a row. That's where I was headed with this long thing. What is a hype chest? We got a hype chest? How did I miss that on Friday? Spill the tea emote. We probably had one of these on Friday and I totally missed it. You guys are getting access to some other emotes. Did you guys get ones on Friday? After all the fun? Thank you for the hype train, by the way. I should add some points to everyone. I didn't see where it ended. I'll add 50 to everybody. No, I always give a minimum of 100. A purple heart. Oh, dope. I've seen those before. You know, they give an award for like 1 million minutes watched. That's a cool purple physical reward. After 5 years, I am 1/6 of the way there. So just another 15 years? No, another 20 years? Yo, Finest Funko, what's happening, baby? Shouldn't what appear on the drop marketplace? I missed y'all's earlier conversations. All right, so April Fools is dropping today. 3 weeks in a row. 3 weeks in a row, which is crazy. So some of our wallets are hurting, but many of us want to jump in. Let's learn real quick, and then we'll get into the queue. If you're new to this, if you're watching because you maybe saw the title of the stream or somebody told you to come by, my name is Sully. We are Nerds Unite here. All the people together are Nerds Unite. That's our group. This is a safe space. If you come in here with a good attitude and you want to learn and you participate like an adult, not like the people on the rest of the internet, like an adult, you can learn everything. Ask questions. We won't make fun of you. We'll help you. This is real. This is a real safe space. You come in here with trying to make it a platform for yourself or talking negatively and talking down to people, you're gone. You're gone. You never come back. End of story. There's no petitioning to regain access. I ain't messing with it. We keep it a safe space by cracking down like that. Here's how April Fools works today. We've got the drop. We don't need that. We got the drop. We got normal packs, standard 5 items, premium 17 items, 10,000 of each. Pretty low numbers considering how well these have performed in the past. I love that the art, there's so many good little nods in this art that you guys really got to pay attention to. Like the background is the Valentine's Day pack. It's been reconnected, like it was ripped and then reattached. And then you got the Funko Ween back here, where they just put the April Fools posted over it. Then you got it was originally a premium pack, but they wrote a 5 over it to make it a standard, and vice versa for Funko Ween. I love it. It's so nice. It's such a great call out to the history of the Funko NFTs. Well done on that part. Plus, they get to reuse stuff, which is very smart. Very, very smart. Here's what we can collect today. We haven't had a chance to look at this before. It wasn't officially revealed until like yesterday. They have a misspell. They're saying 15 items. Where do they say 15? Oh, right there. Maybe it's not a misspell. It probably is. Maybe they literally copied from a previous drop and pasted. It happens. If we get 17, who cares, right? Mistakes happen. Screenshot it, and you can be one of those people that says, look, I got an error. If you're excited about that, people get so excited about that. I feel that this set is one of the most fun to work on for the designers this pop in stock. Totally agree. Oh, it does say 15 random digital pop plus 2 extra digital pop. It does say. Good call out, Comic Zombie. I didn't even read the whole thing. So here's the things you can collect. If you're lucky enough to pull a grail, which they're $999 as per usual, you'll get this amazing Doodle Freddy. I would love to have this in my collection. I think it's so cool. It's like a 3D, but it's painted to look like a 2D, made to look like 3D. Very gingerbread man, as somebody pointed out, but I love it. I think it's really cool. I can't wait to see what the back looks like too. There's the NFT. I love that the background is a call out to a bunch of the other NFTs, and so is the card backer, the border. You got Valentine's, you got Christmas. Again, they kind of ripped cards and put them together to make this background. So cool. Then we've got the legendary damaged box, which is literally a box that says April Fools, and it says number 471 inside. 417 is the actual pop. There's Max Tokenhead on there, which is all but been. We thought Max Tokenhead was gone forever. There's a call out to him. He's back. He's back. Wonderful job on this. I love it. There's Proto. He's the nondescript postman who's just absolutely trounced on that box. Then we got, and I wish this had died a long time ago. For whatever reason, it's back. The art is so fun, but I still can't believe we're still talking about this like 2 years later. The Fun Days sandwich. Everybody was asking for it last year, so I totally get it. The Glum Days sandwich. There you go. I've had that delivery driver, right, Callard? The struggle's real. That's the Fun Days sandwich. Oh, he's actually holding a patch in there. What happened there? Something just happened. NASA! 56 months, bing bong, you ding dong. What's happening? Should have happened that last year, says McD, because it didn't. They should have just gave up on it. I mean, look, I get the history and how fun it is to call back to things, but like this was a bold move by them to ever call out the sandwich, because there are people that got actual food poisoning. I thought it was BS at first. You guys set me on the right path. I actually put in the words to block sandwich because you guys got so out of control about it after Fun Days. I'm allowing it again because whatever. It was just a bit of fun, aimed at a bit of fun. And then we got the royalty. Handsome Freddy. Anything but. Handsome Freddy. He's got the buff arms. He's got the tight jeans on. Got the leg muscles are popping. He looks like he's had some serious work done on his face and or wearing a mask. It's disturbing as hell, and I need it. Handsome Freddy. That's what the NFT looks like. That's what the pop looks like. It looks like those little stars are actually like, they actually are 3D protrude off of the pop. He's got the buff arms. I love that. There's 2,100 possible on that one. And look at the number of the box. 420. That's pretty funny. That one's got its own little nod inside the nod. Boba James said he got sick. Oh man. He's so serious, this comic zombie. Creepy Freddy for me, right? Well, we can put our own post-it over the box. Yo, what's up, Monster Pete? How you doing? He's mewing. I don't know what that means. Lips chin. Sounds like a last name. Lipschin. You know, Freddy keeping Botox in business. He comes with a little needle. That would be horrible. Miss Jessie Star resubscribed, making 58 months. That's no joke. Which is a no joke about April Fools. The sandwich has too many things inside. I think that was part of the problem. Oh, fourth curator. Ouch. Ouch. Oh, man. Poor Zac Efron. I don't know what happened, man. He has a story I don't quite believe. He was such a handsome guy before, and it just did not work out well. Someone pointed out the Funame being covered on the box. Being covered on... Oh, yeah. Uh-huh. Yeah, there were, like I was saying earlier, the packs were taking pieces from other ones. But you can see the Funame logo up there behind the April Fool's post-it. Yeah, there are a lot of nods in here. Pop and Sock, that's a good one, because it is a number that has not happened yet. That's a really good point. Maybe the 471 is actually a foreshadowing to a future Max Tokenhead. Do you think they did the math? Could there be 60 pops? Nah, we average like 8 a month. So whatever 471 is will probably fall at the end of this year, towards the fourth quarter, not into April Fools of next year. I did remember, Monster Pete, thank you for the reminder, but I did remember today. I was so proud of myself. I wish the post-it was a real post-it. I mean, we don't know that it's not. Wouldn't that be cool? I agree, it would be really cool. Okay, it's 10:47. As you see, I've been nonchalantly talking. I wasn't rushing over to the queue because there's no reason to rush to the queue. You don't have to. It's a pre-queue. But if you're here for the first time, again, ask questions if you have them. please let me know. I'm happy to help. So's the community here. We're not here to make fun of each other. How many packs should I buy today, says Rebecca. Totally up to you and your wallet. Don't spend money you don't have. But I would say for something like this, it's probably gonna sell out. So there's a couple things you can do to gauge what you want to do. Are you going after the royalty set? Are you interested in the Grail and the legendaries? If so, buy packs and buy as many as you can get, honestly, without going too nuts. If you could get 10, get 10, right? Maybe that's not in your budget. Then you got to answer that for yourself. Get 4. That's probably where I'm headed, more like 4. But if you buy like 10 and these do really well and there's a secondary market where the pack prices go up, maybe you could sell them to cover your costs. I don't see it as flipping. Some people might. It's investing. There is a really good market there, and honestly, it's better if these sell out than if there is a burn. I'm very happy about it. Falconer says as many as you'd like without setting yourself. Exactly. I didn't even read that. That's what I said, though. Okay, let's go to the queue now. If we go back to overview, we can go to join queue. This is a pre-queue. I wish it said that. The actual queue at 11 a.m., they'll shuffle everybody up. That's when the queue starts, and you may be able to go in immediately and purchase, or you may have a delay. 8 plus 17. I know this one. Thank you, Geek Drifter. 30 total months. I'm going to open multiple windows, and I normally run down all the details on this, but the key is you can't use several within the same Chrome or Safari browser unless you have a fancy plugin, which some people have, but you don't need the plugin. You could just I just open an incognito window. This acts as a whole separate browser. I'll go into drop again. I'll join queue again. I'll have to log in because it doesn't know who I am in this new browser. I log on in. I'll probably have to put in my two-factor authentication because I'm trying to be a smarty pants. Everyone should be using two-factor authentication. If you think you shouldn't, you need to stop and rethink your life decisions and try again. Everyone needs to use it. There are constant new threats out there to our security, and this is one of the best ways as of right now to keep yourself safe. So, but for certain actions, logging in, transferring stuff out of your account, etc., 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 you may very well need to put that code in. It takes 3 seconds. So don't freak out. Don't talk yourself out of it. Just do it. Tronic, what's happening? April 1st worth joining, my friend. They do not. Looks good. That's a personal opinion. You're entitled to those. Many of us love them. We think they're fantastic. I'm one of them. I think they're really, really great. There's a lot of nods back to previous drops, previous events in the Funko universe. I, for one, am in. I think it's going to be a popular one. What I didn't get to look at this week was the Instagram comments when this was first announced. You can tell a lot about the success of a drop, how it's going to do, when you look at... It is live, right? Whoops, sorry. You can tell how it's going to do based on the feedback from the fans. I don't always agree with it because a lot of people put a lot of hate out for zero reason whatsoever. It's just their personal opinion and they think everybody else needs to hear it. They don't. Just like my comment just then. Maybe you didn't need to hear that. But if a lot of people like it, chances are it's going to sell out and they'll perform well in the secondary and then the tertiary market down the road. If a lot of people hate it, it probably won't sell out. How would I compare them to April Fools from last year? Honestly, I think all 3 April Fools are pretty solid from a fan standpoint. Were they a good price after redemption? I haven't checked back in a long time, honestly, Trummick. A lot of my collecting, for me, is just acquire it because I want to have it in my collection, and I'm in it for the long haul. I have no plans in trying to sell in the short term. So I'm holding and not even constantly looking back. But a lot of the sets from previous years have started to go back up again because the interest in NFTs has gotten stronger and less people are talking smack about it all the time. Instead, they're actually just learning there's a new way to collect and enjoy. So, it's a lot of personal preference. My thing is, if you don't like it, that's absolutely fine. You can stay out of it, but don't go on the internet and bash it. Let some other people enjoy it. You can actually influence other people's decisions about things pretty easily these days, which is crazy. You think by now we'd have gotten to a point where people are like, well, there's a lot of bad info on the internet and there's a lot of bad people. I don't need to listen to what they have to say, but it works. They kill movie opening weekends. They kill the interest in things from Funko just by their negative opinions, which I'm not a fan of at all. Mash it, bash it, put it in a stew. Have you got any Funkos for sale with Europe shipping? I'm from Poland. Funko Europe do not care about us seriously. I don't agree with that last part. I think they are working towards doing better. Distribution costs a lot of money. I know from working at that company that they were working on Funko Europe 7 years ago when I was there, and it's not an easy endeavor. I think they are a company. You got to think about that first, and their feeling towards fans is not a business decision. How they execute things and staying profitable is a business decision. I don't know if you picked up on it yet, but I'm not into Funko bashing. Even though that company laid me off and threw me aside like a used piece of trash, I am not into Funko bashing. So I guess that was a contradiction of statements all rolled into one. But I like the products they put out. I really think Drop is doing a wonderful job. And I like the product. Again, if you don't like it, don't do it. But I don't have anything for sale going to Europe because shipping to Europe is terribly expensive. That's not Funko's fault. That's not eBay's fault. That's just the state of the world. If you want to send something UPS, FedEx, DHL, USPS, and it leaves the continental US, it gets very expensive very quick. It's unfortunate, but that's what it is. There's costs they have to cover, and that's why it's expensive. It's business. That's loud and just short and simple. It's business. If it costs a lot, it's because it probably costs them a lot. Chucky says, where is the line between not for me and bashing? That's a great question. For me, my personal assessment of it is, if you have an opinion of it that's negative, I don't care. I don't want to hear it. You can keep it for yourself. There's no reason to say meh, mid, my wallet is safe, any of those other ignorant statements online. If you don't want it, just don't say anything. That's that simple. You can talk with your wallet. Yeah, exactly. Your wallet is mid. That sounds like you need to find a better job, better paying job. Funkos are cereal. You were close, but you got that wrong. Funkos are the cereal, the now defunct cereal. Funko Pops, multiple of them would be Pops. Okay, what am I trying to do here? I'm going to open up yet another drop window. I'm going to open up another drop window on my phone and turn my Wi-Fi off. There you go, Randy C. You got it. Monster Pete said, off subject tomorrow. Is it always drop? Mastery set, big fan. Oh, you mean the snapshot for Always Sunny in Philadelphia? Yeah, I think that is tomorrow. That's a good call. Snapshot, or what they like to call the beginning of redemption. Redemption opens. But the drop occurred months ago. They should have labeled all the boxes Funko dolls for today, for April Fools. That would have been pretty great, honestly. I joined the queue. Hope it will pay off. Good luck to you, Charmick. I hope your heart is in it and you'll enjoy buying the packs and collecting. I think that's what's got to be top of mind. Excuse me. If you're in it always hoping that they only go up in value, I think you might be in it for the wrong reasons. I certainly do hope they go up in value, but it's not the only reason I collect. I collect because I enjoy the pops, and I collect I enjoy the collecting process, and I literally like the NFTs, while a lot of people see them as, you know, not the primary reason for getting into this. I do really enjoy them. Y'all trying to distract Sully so he doesn't get a 101. Stop it. You know what? I don't think I need any help not getting a 101, but we can dream. I can hope, right? Professor Josh says, Always Sunny LE numbers will be pretty low. Too bad they aren't doing the updated stickers with piece count for those. Right? Would have been great to do that retroactively, but they can't, unfortunately. I'm in it for both of those reasons, and I think that's fair. I do think that the value going up is important, but I don't think it's the only reason to collect. I accidentally bought and sent $60 in Bitcoin to my drop wallet. Goodbye, $50. Oh no, Comic Zombie. At least that's all it was. At least that's it's only 60. It's still a lot of money, but that hurts. That hurts. And what you pulled today will have value in future arcades. Yes, that's a great way to look at it, Chucky. I think that has moved the needle a bit in people's opinions of what they get out of packs. Movie Man said there's a new Karate Kid Legends trailer. I didn't know Ming-Na Wen was in it either. Monster Pete says, good luck, everybody. Yes, good luck, everybody. We got 2 minutes until the actual queue opens. Detroit Pop Guy, do you think the damage box legendary will actually come as a damage box? I mean, part of me wishes it would be. You know, yes and no. That's a tough one. Thank you, Randy C. About the form. It should come back to you after some time, right, Comic Zombie? I don't know. I don't know how that works. You can damage it yourself after receipt. That's the way. Yes. Yeah. You don't need to have it damaged already. Does this drop come with the new stickers? Yes, all drops as of the beginning of this year, I believe. Whatever the first drop was, I can't remember. Was it Turtles 2? No, we already got those. It was a different one. But they'll all say on there, and you can look at the glams. I'm not going to go back right now because it'll mess up what I got on my screen. But you can go back and look, and on there it'll say 2025 series, I think it is. 1, 2, 3, 4. This might be 5, I think. Silent One just did a blend and got the Hoot Cows Play Legendary Hoot Flying. I call it. It's Flynn, but number 28. Congratulations, Silent One. Thank you for the support through doing the blend. I appreciate you. I can't wait for 1 of 1 box delivered in perfect shape. There's your April Fool's. Fool. You're an April Fool. All right, here we go, gang. 40 seconds left. I've got 5 tabs open. I'm hoping for the best. My goal is to get, I don't know, 4. Maybe I go for 6 packs. We'll see. I think that depending on how quickly these are selling out, if this is a quick sellout and we get through the 20K in no time flat, I think these could have some value. What's up, Tanner? Welcome, Mr. Good Luck. To the maybe you brought your good luck to the rest of us. Didn't work for me, but maybe it'll work for other folks here. You tried. I'm a fool 12 months of the year. Sir, so am I. All right, here we go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Best luck, everybody. You can hear Consumer Break in your head with the good of luck. I'm not gonna do it. It's his shtick. I'm not gonna steal it. I will not, Comic Zombie. How rude. I had a rough streak after that Tuesday, but I did end up with a 5th Grail, retired from Avatar now. A 5th Grail. How many people can say that? How many people can say that? That's ridiculous. That's just stupid numbers. There it is. Chucky said it. All right, what we're doing is we're waiting. It's going to come up in just a second. It's going to go, hey, you're going right into the queue to purchase. Or you got about 5 minutes or 10 minutes or 15 minutes. We're going to know a lot in a few seconds. I got one that's 1 minute. We're going to know a lot about the interest level in these based on what comes up. My phone says 10 minutes. This means things are doing a little better on this one. 1, 2, 5, 6 for McD. 1, 2, 2. Okay, now see, those numbers are not great. That means the interest level is a little lower than I expected. That in my head, I start playing with how many packs I should buy based on that, and that leans me more towards 4 than 6. But we'll see. I think no matter what, this will be a sellout. Could be wrong, but I think no matter what, we're looking at a sellout. People are always concerned about the limits that came up earlier in the chat. Someone said, I think this will be a $60 limit. Traditionally, we have, lately, they've been $120 limits. What's that mean? If you're going into the queue, I'm going to test it right now. I'm adding 2 premiums. If I try to add a 3rd, no block. No block, so the limit is most likely 120, because yes, if I add a 5th premium to my wallet, it immediately says no bueno. So before tax, $120 is your limit on this drop for those of you who care. I've confirmed it. All right, I'm on my Lappy Tappy doing the checkout process here because that one came up first, which is great because I don't have to maneuver windows around. And I'll put in my expiration. I do not store credit card information on my computers. I refuse to. I'm pretty sure at some point in the near future we will all have our devices hacked, and I don't want to mess with it. They'll get the information one day, somehow, some way, no matter what. I'm just gonna try to put up as many blocks as I can. All right, buying 4 premium packs right there. And then, do I want to pick up some standards? I think I'll pick up some standards as well. You know what? No, I'm not going to do that. I'm going to stick with my premiums. I'm going to buy 2 more, and that's going to be it on this one. That's all I'm going for. 6 in total. I think I'm going to go ahead and do it. The animation is cool. It's glitched. Oh, I can't wait to see it. I'll open a pack as soon as I get this this checkout done here. Remember when we used to have to help each other out? Like in those early drops because they'd sell out so quickly? I hope we get back to those days. Like that first Turtles was so difficult to get. I remember thinking, man, I would spend so much more money on this. And I would have. I never did get that Grail. I wish I had. It's like one of the only ones. No, I actually picked up the NFT, but I never got the pop. Okay, doing my second checkout. Not going to use these on the screen. So I'll just close this one. The incognito tab. We'll go full screen on this. I'll cancel. I'll go to my wallet. And we should see, boom, 5 or 6 premium packs. David Vu, what's happening, baby? Meeting caused me to queue up late. Hopefully 7 minutes is short enough to get to the packs. I just went Legendary and Grail, especially since I was at the Camp Fun Days. That Legendary is almost a must-have for, oh, the sandwich? Yeah, so funny. I think beat to death, but still funny. I don't need more stress in my life, sir. Right, Boba James? Rare says the first Turtle sold out super quick because it also didn't have a max limit. Oh, yeah, that's a good point. The changes they put into effect have had a real impact. You're absolutely right. I forgot about that. All right, I'm going to open this big number pack, 9165 first. I'm going to dive in if it'll let me. Audio's on. Hopefully all my audio's working on the stream. Let's see. You guys said it's a fun pack opening. Let's see what we get. That's great. That is so good. That is fantastic. Well done, drop team. Well done, artists. I love it. Oh, we got the Festival of Fun card backers. I saw this when I was looking at the templates. That's so funny. I ate part of the sandwich, but definitely not all of it. You're a bold one, Dougie. You're still 8,000 standard, 6,000 premium, says McD. All right, let's reveal. Let's see what we get. First one out of the gate. We got an uncommon, handsome Freddy, and thank the good Lord, baby, sweet baby Jesus, we don't have to deal with any TMBS today. Just these are their own licenses. Up in the corner, is that the Festival of Fun token in the corner that's spinning? Love it. All right, next up we got the common Fun Days sandwich. He's holding the Camp Fun Days patch. I love that. $58.94. A rare Fun Days sandwich, number 2186. Little shout out to Freddie Deli back there. Everybody's wearing the glasses. And the little newspaper comes up. What does it even say? I gotta pause that later and read the whole thing. Something about the sandwich is back. Infamous chicken sandwich is back. We got a common low poly proto. I love it. Not even 8-bit, like just like early video games poly proto. And I love that proto has like a logo back there now. Proto, and I must say the dog underneath it. And what is that, a paw print in the background? I love it. Common number 4462. How about a common doodle Franny? I love the doodles. I think they're my favorites of the different art styles. I love the doodles. I think they look so good. Number 371 on that one. Hold on, I gotta cancel it in the card on my phone. All right, let's see. Let's come on, Legendary or Grail. Where's the pack? Where's the pack? What'd I do with it? I don't even have it out here? How am I supposed to succeed today? Where's the burning pack? Oh no, we cannot function today without the burning pack. Oh, I put it up here, that's right. It was out, come on. Isn't it great, Tech? I love it so much. Sorry, not sorry to do this, says Funko Collector 33. Uh-oh, what's happening? What's happening? Did you pull something amazing? All right, how about an uncommon handsome Freddy, number 4774. Common Doodle Franny. This one's got the glasses, the other one didn't. Ah, poo, no redeem, says Comic Zombie. Always a pinnacle of positivity, that Comic Zombie. 3 premium, 1 legend, 1 grail, 6 epic for McD. Well done. Nice pack openings. Oh, the standard animation is different? Oh, dang. I won't see it today. Rare Pixel Freddy with sound. I heard some have sound. He's entering the Drop Arcade. Oh, I love it. Let's see what other games he passes when he walks in. Any shout-outs in there? Yeah, there's a Funimation one, a Proto one, and then that Fun Days one. He passes somebody when he first walks in. Who does that look like? Not there, not there. Just before the first arcade machine. At a glance, it looked like Ming Chen. Tarsier and Puma got a Grail and the legendary sandwich. Well done. Supernova says it's gonna sell out. I would have bet money. I would have bet money. All right, let's see what's up next. Common Rock, number 208. I don't understand the mosquito. Is this a shout out to the Jurassic Park one? I'm confused there. Why is there a mosquito in this one? Is that a graphic somebody just had laying around like, just throw the mosquito on it? I don't get it. Maybe there's a reason. It almost looks like there's a mosquito in the rock, like it's an ember, but it's not. All right, Uncommon Damage Box, number 1769. It's got a fun glitch in there. It looks like it's a rip. Oh, look at the errors popping up. It looks like a ripped cardboard in the corner there. That's a dragonfly? Well, okay. Then why a dragonfly? Rare rock with sound. I like it. That's good. Why not? Even better question. Even better question. Oh, the common impossible pop. Honestly, they could have made a redeemable that's just this box with all the stickers without a pop inside. I would have loved it. Could have just put a cardboard piece in there. It's got all the stickers and then some that don't even exist. Like, I can't even read that front one. I want to zoom in. I love it. The DIY, the glitter, the scented, the chase twice, the flock, the glows in the dark, the chase glow, there's all kinds of different ones. There's the Funko International, there's the Funko Shop. It's fantastic. There's a metallic. I love it. All right, next. Rare Impossible Pop. He's all like Frankenstein together. Oh, and the box on that one. Why is the box wet? Why is there water coming out of the box? What the? I get all the rest of it. Why is there water coming out of the box? Why is that box damp? Supernova update says premium are sold out. Love it. I love how fast it's happening. That's fantastic news. All right, we got an uncommon damage box number 4254. He's got a crutch. I didn't see that before. He's got a freaking crutch. I saw the Band-Aid, and he's got a little like cast. He's got a foot boot. Got a boot on. Movie Man bought 7 standard packs, got 1 legendary, and the Fun Days sandwich. By the way, it's holding the word sandwich, so I'm having to allow all those. After today's sandwich goes back on the ban list. The damage box should also be wet. You should put an H in there. Pulled a Grail from 1 premium pack. I don't know if I want to open the other 2 packs. Spawn, that's fair. I quit on the Avatar. Second pack I opened had a Grail, and I stopped after that. 2 premium packs from Funko Addict Tech, 2 epics, and a legendary sandwich. Nice. All right, next up for me, Epic Low Poly Proto, my first epic, number 576. Wait, what was this? It's like the old video game screen pop-ups with the chatting. Proto, Chase needs your help. Rough, I'm on it. Handsome Freddy Common 6921 and Rare Impossible Pop, no bonus, no coin, no 1 of 1. That was Impossible Pop number 1493. We did get an epic. We got a nice barrage of the other rarities, but no redeemables on that one. I'm going to dive into my second pack right away. Let's go with the low number this time. High number didn't do it for us. Let's go with the low number. My second pack had the legendary damage box and 3 epic impossible pops. Nice, Falconer. Congratulations. David Vu got the legendary sandwich on the second premium. Maybe the second premium is my lucky charm. Let's see. Rubbing the burning pack from a previous April Fools for good luck. This might be one of my top 10 favorite pops of all time from the NFT stuff. There you go, Walking Miracle. I'm sorry you didn't have the luck today, but you never know what'll happen. Nick D looking to trade. All right, here we go. Come on, 101, Grail, Legendary, all in one pack. Let's go for a God pack. Come on. Starting off, hey, we got a coin. It was a bonus slot for a second. I was hopeful. I love that the coin is imperfect too. It's fantastic. The team's killing it with the art. All right, next up, we got a uncommon Chicken Suit Freddy number 68. Oh, wait, hold on. Important text from the wife. Next one. Common Pixel Freddy 4642. I love that opening animation. So right, Punked? It's so great. Randy C got a grail in the second pack. That seems the second packs are the place to go. 200 points right there. Yeah, exactly. That is one way to look at it now. Pop and Duo confirming the premiums have sold out. By the way, make sure you guys are following Pop and Duo on YouTube. Check out their content. They make wonderful content. There's still 4,100 standard packs remaining. I think those will sell out pretty quickly. All right, next up. Come on, Grails and Legendaries. Next up, we got the Uncommon Doodle Freddy 2558. A lot of shout outs to other NFTs from previous drops and this one. Yo, Legendary Sandwich number 3. What a low mint. Legendary Fun Day Sandwich. Let's go. All right. I'm happy. Second pack of luck, man. First card Grail for Alex R21. Congratulations, my friend. Yes, that's awesome. All right, this pack's not over, y'all. I'm feeling it. This pack ain't over. I have not had a Grail Legendary pack in a long time, but I'm loving that Mint 3. That is dope. All right, what else we got in here? How about a Common Handsome Freddy 2373? Thank you, Python25. Thank you, Cracknack Nort. Love that name. Always love saying that name. Uncommon Fun Day Sandwich number 3200. I think number 3 is the thing here today. 3 is the number. It's come up a couple times in this pack. Uncommon Doodle Freddy 747. Rare Rock. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, wait, it's interesting. It's a rare, but he says the common rock. I don't think he means common rarity, just a normal rock, but still, it's a thing. Common Low Poly Proto number 6161. Legendary Sandwich. Oh, Boba James going hard in the paint. I love it. Movie Man said I did get a few coins from the standard packs, which was kind of cool. Been a minute since that has happened. So, right? Yeah, I don't seem to pull them as much as I used to. That's fine. It's the RNG, man. Uncommon Damage Box 3271. All right, we still got some NFTs in this pack. Let's go. Uncommon Chicken Soup Freddy 2058. Common Pixel Freddy 6080. And a second Legendary Sandwich in the same pack, said Chuck. I don't know if that happened to him or he's hoping that happens to me. We'll find out. Common Fun Day Sandwich 5473. Uncommon Chicken Soup Freddy 2214. Common Low Poly Proto 1279. Common Pixel Freddy 1381, and what may be the last card. I have heard rumors that you can get a 17th and even an 18th item in the same pack. Never seen it myself, but you did, Chuck. Congratulations, bud. That's awesome. All right, could it be the last one? If it's not the last one, if it says reveal one more, that's like guaranteed 101, right? I would love to have that moment. Common Handsome Freddy, view all. That view all button on the 16th one just is kind of a, you expect to see it, but you hope not to. All right, hey, good pack, man. Got the coin, got the Legendary Sandwich, got a rare, and then we got a bunch of other stuff to round out our royalty set, which I'm definitely going to try to finish out the royalty sets. Let's see where we're at on this one. The market on Drop Marketplace is not open yet, but I imagine stuff is already happening over on Wax. We're going to take a look at that almost immediately. But look at this. On this one, we got 15 commons, 12 uncommons, 10 rares, and 8 epics. So in total, that's 25 and 45 NFTs in this one, which is normally these Funko ones have a lower total count in the royalty set. Remember, like the first turtle was like 100 NFTs or something. It was insane. And I think they've settled down on them, but I don't mind it. I'd be fine with more. Did not get the damage box. Did get the Fun Day Sandwich number 3, which is dope. Didn't get the Grail. Did get a coin. Market's not open yet. I still have 4 premium packs. I'm going to sit on those for a minute and see what happens here. I mainly want and need the damage box one, says Miss Fancy Cherry. I need to see someone open a standard so I can see the animation, says MacD. No, I'm not going to do it. I may buy off the secondary market in a bit. We'll see. Let's go over to Wax. By the way, I've been bringing this up regularly. I did this on Friday, but forgot to check back. I ended up tweeting about it. I've been looking at the floor of all the NFTs, showing which is the cheapest. We've gone steadily over the last, since Drop Arcade was announced, from like the 0.8 wax, steadily up. It was 1.42 wax earlier this morning. Let's see what it is now. I'm going to refresh this window. This is almost every drop on wax. It doesn't count the drop ones. 1.5 wax. We're at 1.5 wax as the floor for all Funko NFTs. It is slowly creeping up, even though I did see a small decline in the value of my drop NFTs. I thought we were just going to keep going up. It did drop slightly, but I have a feeling that's going to pick up. Tech says, does Standard have different opening anime? Yes, somebody said it did. I need 3 epics and have 2 of 1, so am I in good shape for the royalty? So I am in good shape for the royalty. Yeah, I would think so. Okay, here's what we're going to do. Instead of doing this, we're going to go to Chain Champs, the main part. We're going to go to Buy Live. We're going to go up here to, I don't remember what it was. Is it just Fools? Yeah, Fools.Funko. And we are going to make sure that we are on Series. This should be Series 3, but Series 3 does not show there. If I pick 2, then I can just go up here and change in the URL to Series 3. There we go. It worked. Look at this. A sold premium pack already over on Wax at $38.90. Look at this. $37.27. So if you're looking to buy premiums, that's not that big of an increase if you have some Wax. But the fact that one sold at $38.90 is interesting. That's the only one that sold. I might pick up a standard for us here. $12.32. I'm going to pick that up for $12.32. Hopefully I get it and open that so we can see it. I'll do that. Oh, did I look in the wrong spot? My bad. My bad. There it is. You're right. You're right. Good call. Okay, some of the epics and stuff are starting to show up over here. For those who haven't been here in previous streams, what we want to do now is focusing on completing a royalty set, at least for me. You could do whatever you want. I'm going to focus on completing not the commons, uncommons, and rares. Those don't really matter. We'll be able to pick those up pretty cheap for like the most anything over there would be like 20 cents. Most of them will do 5 cents a piece. I'm not worried about it. I got 120 days to collect those. I'm worried about the epics today. I only pulled 1 out of a pack, but I got a little money set aside on drop, and I got some wax set aside so I can fill in these epics. In previous Tuesdays, I would have told you, up until a couple drops ago, buy your epics all on day 1. We're going to watch them drop, buy them, get them all. Things have changed. I don't know if today will be like the old days or if it's going to be like the new days where people are going to ask a ton of money for epics, and this can happen in the next half hour. Then the market's going to race to zero. So all the flippers, people looking to make money as quickly as possible, are going to race to zero, meaning they're going to undercut each other until they start selling here on drop. It's insanity how low some of these have gone recently. Hey, what's up, Pop Paragon? It's insanity how low some have gone recently. But what we've noticed is then there seems to be even a second wave of dipping on the next day. It's not every single time, but it's something to keep an eye on. Supernova, you did not get garbage. I can assure you that. You might have gotten some stuff that doesn't have immediate good value. But I personally don't call any of this garbage. I love the art. I think they did an amazing job. I don't like putting that negativity out in the world. I think what we got is future value. That's the way I like to look at it. And I have been since the first Turtles drop. I guess you can go say whatever you want, but I don't like that negativity. I think, yes, I didn't pull some redeemables, but you got a bunch of dope NFTs. I think there's a silver line, not even a silver line. I think there's a positive approach to this collecting that we should all take. I didn't get redeemables, but I got the chance for them. There you go, Comic Zombie. That's a good way to look at it. Coming from Comic Zombie? What? Okay, let's go back to the live. I want to look at just epics. This is a live view of epics as they are posted to the wax side of things. It doesn't have anything to do with the drop side of things, just the wax side. So these are going to auto-populate as new listings are put up, and we'll see. Look at this: $13 for an epic. There's a $10 epic, $14, $20, $7. That's really not that bad right there. Somebody put Doodle Freddy up at $7 already, but look, none of them had sold. if they are sold, if anybody buys them, myself or somebody else, a banner will come up. If somebody else buys it, it'll say sold. If I buy it, it'll say purchased. Until we see this start to say those things across there, have those banners, that means they haven't dipped low enough for the market to be happy with those prices. So I hold off and I wait. But what's going to happen is, I'm going to leave this window. We'll come back to it. What's going to happen is the marketplace over here, as soon as the last 800 standard packs sell, as soon as those sell, they're going to open the marketplace. And I don't know why they wait, but they do. Maybe it's just because they don't want to have too much going on at once. We'll start seeing numbers below these. And we'll watch as these epics race to... Anybody have guesses on today's epics? I've gotten horrible at guessing. My goal is around $5. Sometimes you can get them lower. Sometimes they go up a little higher, but my goal is around $5. And there's almost always one standout epic that goes nuts. That's worth, that goes for a lot more. Asking price is a lot more. Let's see. Swarty, what's up, baby? Luck has not been with me lately either, but still having a blast ripping packs. You've got the right attitude. Tech said, it's so cool to see almost 33% of the legendaries and grails have been already pulled. The market is strong. I love it. I love it. Here the revenge says 3 to 4 this time. You think that's the range on the epics? Really? You don't think the buff handsome Freddy is enough to push the needle, huh? You don't think people will be fighting to complete the royalty? It's fair. David Vu, I wonder if they wait to give packs ample time to sell out. If they open early, people could make the calculation packs aren't worth. Very possible, David. You might be right. You might be right. I think that's a fair assessment. How much for handsome Freddy epic? What do you mean? How much? Puppuccino? Right now, it's not listed for sale on the market because the market's not open. Are you asking what my guesstimate is on it? My guesstimate will be around $5. I don't know which one of these will be the standout this week. A lot of times it is the one that is also the grail. So this Doodle Freddy may very well be the standout, but we don't know. We won't know for a while. I mean, Chucky, it worked fine when it was the Turtles drop in the early days. Yo, Dr. Crispy got a sandwich. The only one he wanted. Congratulations, my friend. That's awesome. I think opening the market at the same time would be fine. I personally would like to go ahead and start jumping in on the epics and stuff. I think that's fun. But I collect differently. You know, there's a lot of people that are just in it for how quickly can I get what I want and then get out of this thing. I'm in it for, it's an event for me. Most of the day is dedicated to this. Hope you have a great time, great afternoon. Lunch is over for me. Good luck. All right, Tech, have a great one, man. Thank you for coming by as always. I appreciate you. All right, let's see where we're at. If we got the marketplace open yet. No numbers below these, so we'll check back over here. I'll open that standard pack here in just a second that I got. Oh, I didn't need to refresh that. I don't know why I did it. $5.60 for a Doodle Freddy, and it has not sold. That's interesting. I'm kind of tempted to do it at that price. There's 2 of them. Because I don't know what to expect on this one. Normally I would, but I'm going to wait. I'm going to wait and see what happens. We may dip lower. It's interesting that on Wax we see one going that low that fast. Maybe we're turning a new leaf. People may want to use Wax to buy, not credit card money. Oh, absolutely. For me, at a point, that becomes the thing. Yeah. Walking Miracle says we are now sold out. Boba James, I think you might be right. He said don't buy. You think it'll get to around $4 or $4.50 per epic. We'll see. We'll see. I also play with my money a little differently. On Wax, I'm not as concerned. USDC is a bit of a fight for me to keep in stock over here. I have to sell stuff. I had to sell a Toy Story pack well below what I wanted to. I still made a little profit, but... why do people buy cards through Wax instead of Marketplace? That's a great question, Puppuccino. For those of us who started collecting earlier, a lot of us started in Wax. And that Marketplace was our go-to in the beginning. Now you have the 2 marketplaces, Drop and Wax. I have a lot more Wax because of the things I participate in over there. Like I have my own collection I sell. But I have Wax, and therefore I will buy something on Wax, even if it's a little more expensive than it is on Drop. And I may not be the only one. Some people are buying and selling over there through other projects, and they have it. Sometimes it's easier for people to get Wax than USDC. So there's a multitude of reasons. For me, it's because I've been collecting for a long time there, and I've built up a surplus of wax. I waited on TS. I should have taken your financial advice on those TS packs. TS, not Teen Titans. Toy Story. Should have, I don't know. They haven't done that well in the market. I'm hoping they go up though. Buy on wax, sell on drop to transfer. That's a good way. Yeah. All right, no numbers. So is the marketplace not officially open yet? That's shocking. Let's see. If they haven't sell it usually happens pretty quick. There we go. Numbers are appearing just like that. All right, the first epics are coming down down in. This is a good idea. Keep your eyes on these now because we see some crazy early heavy drops where people all of a sudden will put them up for like $3 for no reason whatsoever. It's really silly. I'm gonna bring up this one as an example. Just view all listings. Let's see how quickly this fills in with people selling and how the numbers drop. We started. It was at 13 on the first screen, 8, 769, 7. Look how quickly people just race to be the one to sell. Probably no sales whatsoever yet. And yet 650, 690. People will make mistakes. If you're looking for a low mint number, there's a mint number 22 at $7.69. Not the best value, but a value nonetheless. People make foolish decisions in a hurry to rush out there and make $1 or $2. I think you got to keep your eye on the ball. Pay attention to what's going on. You can get some sweet deals and pick up on some low mint numbers and stuff in these early moments. Here's a $4 Handsome Freddy with glasses. I want it. I'll take it at $4 if I can get it. There we go. I got it. $4 to me is a great deal. Even if it goes to $3.50, like I say this every week, and I say it again for those of you who aren't here regularly. If you buy it at $4 and it goes down to $3.50 or even $3, you're out 50 cents or $1. If you don't buy it at $4 and you watch it soar up to $7, you've already lost way bigger. But it could go to $15 or $20. $4.77? No. $4.76? Thank you. Will it go lower? Again, maybe. Someone just sold a premium pack on drop for $25. I don't think it's what they wanted to do. I think they made a mistake. Hey, Robert GP, what's happening, baby? Fourth Curator says I scored a few commons. I am not making fun before I say this. I find it interesting that people are focusing on the other rarities today. I can't do it. But you do however you want to do it. Not making fun. I think it's interesting. I think it's all about the epics today. That's meant $16.90. I can stop trying to buy that one while it's out there. Yes, Walking Miracle. I put a tweet about that earlier. Be very careful. There is some no talent ass clown is out there selling. I put it on Twitter, but he's under. If you look up Fools, April Fools. I don't know if it's been marked off the list. It was April or Fools AL. I think there it is. It's still there. Don't fall for this one. Always look, like he's added the logo. It wasn't there earlier. Always look for the little badge, and always look at the number of templates because they're too lazy. Like he's trying to sell one of ones and rare grails, legendaries, and packs. Always look before you purchase. If it seems too good to be true, probably is. Finest Funko said, bought some packs and scored the trifecta. Let's go, Finest Funko. Congratulations, sir. That's amazing. Congratulations. $4.40. Can I grab that one? Nope, somebody else got it. All right, let's look around here. We got some other epics we need to pick up. Number 13 Grail and Sandwich in premium pack. Nice, Living Conundrum. Congratulations. $3.50. Can I get it? $3? I'll take $4. I'll take $4. I'm happy with it. Somebody was selling $3 for absolutely no reason whatsoever. I don't understand it. I'm sure they have their own reason, but just silly. So they need to be slapped. The hand needs to be slapped. Just silly. All right, let's watch this one. I love this. If you want to follow one instead of refreshing this whole page to try and pick it up, go to view all listings on a specific NFT and hit this little refresh button at the top every like 10 seconds or something. You don't want to do it like more than 10 times in a minute, so be a little careful there. You can get blocked out of the system. But like $6.59 at $4.50. Somebody undercut it by a penny. They're at least paying attention. They're at least paying attention. There it is at $4.49. I won some food on Twitchy Tides. How do I go about getting a tank? Sorry, Robert GP, I'll be happy to talk about that in a little while and help you out. I'm not going to jump over there right now, but you can buy a tank on Nifty Blocks. But then you have to go through a process to stake it, to get it ready to stake that first time. It's a little confusing. I'll be happy to show you in a bit, though. $4.45. Oh, somebody beat me to it. $4.44. Can I get it? Nope. $16.92. $4.30. Look at this. Better opportunities keep coming up. Even $1.555. Oh yeah, that's a good omen. I got to get that at $4.40. Again, I'm not nitpicking these prices for 5 cents. I'm jumping in and getting what I can at good prices. Because they could go down, but they could also go way up. $4.70. Let's watch this one now. $4.50 by the time I got over here. Back to $4.70 because somebody bought the $4.50. And keep your eye out for those low mint numbers if that's something you collect. Some people don't care about the mint numbers and they'll sell them real cheap, real fast. So yeah, I caught a mint number 5 the other day that I picked up on pretty quick. Nice! Mocking Lazarus, that's dope. Got a 10-pack? $3.99. I'll take it if I can get it. I couldn't get it. There's a mint 17 for $4.69. A little more than I want to pay. I probably should just do it. Somebody already grabbed it though. $3.97. I'll take it. That's a good price. This is that epic Doodle Freddy that I think might be the one to chase. But look, right now this Doodle Freddy is holding its value better than any of the others at a little around $5. That could quickly change. Very quickly. $4.99. Look, it's already coming down. I can't believe for a while I was ignoring this page, not using it all. One of y'all pointed out to me that I should utilize it. While we're waiting on that to refresh, do its thing, look at this. Over on Wax, things have come down significantly. Got 6, 784, 5, 896, 784, 426. The prices have come down, but what is still absent from this screen is sold or purchased. No one is buying. 0 epics have been sold. Some people have canceled to bring their prices down to try and get attention, but they haven't sold. So on the Wax side of things, either most people aren't watching there anymore, or the people who are watching are like, I know what's happening to drop. I'm going to wait. I'm going to wait for these to come down. And eventually these will come down to a price where we want to scoop them up. $4.50 over here is pretty good on this low poly proto, but no one has even scooped it. I'm shocked. And people have 0 chill over here. They'll keep canceling and relisting, trying to make a buck. It's a lot of work. Kind of silly, in my opinion. But, you know, if they're doing okay and they're happy with it, I think I might grab this one at $4.50. Oops, did I get the right one? Yeah, I did. Okay. Got to be careful. I got it for $4.50. I just changed the conversation over here. I'm the first one purchased. There's a $4.26 Doodle Freddy. I sure don't mind scooping some of these up at the $4 to $5 range and turn around and selling them later, or completing a second royalty set. I'll do that if I can. So things are changing there. Let's go back over here and look at this Doodle Franny. Look at this. It's dropping. Last we looked, it was $4.98. Now we're down to $4.59. They'll probably keep fighting one another, go lower and lower. Let's see what happens. It has, Nadu. I think most all of the transactions, and maybe Jasp or somebody who's watching, I don't know if Pop and Stock has this information. I think most of the transactions for the Funko stuff has officially moved over to drop. Most people just find it easier to do their business over there without having to worry about moving things back and forth between wallets. Personally, I think they're both very easy, and moving something between wallets is not a big deal to me. So I'll buy on Wax all day long to find deals, especially when it comes to commons, uncommons, and rares. When you can list them on Wax at under 5 cents, sometimes I'll save. It's not much, but I'll save some by purchasing over there and then moving them. All right, I just need one more epic. Look at some of these. $3 is the lowest on this Freddy. $3.96 for this rock. They're low, and they may go even lower. I don't want to wait. All in right now, I may have lost $1, and I'm not too concerned with it. Maybe $2, but it could turn around. We could have a situation where it goes up really high, depending on what things are listed, how many people are trying to collect royalty sets. Like, again, this was not a great royalty, I don't think, but maybe people do. I don't know. This is just my personal opinion. Got all the epics I needed for under 5 each. Says Cutie Back. Jasp chiming in on the conversation. I was hoping he might. There are more sales on Drop Market for NFTs than there are sales for all collections on Atomic Markets. Wow, that is telling. That is very telling. The interface for the set building on Drop is unrivaled. This whole royalty set thing they built, I've loved it since day one, but the way they've built this in and how easy they've made it to make a purchase of an NFT you need to complete your set is brilliant. It's just so well executed. Kudos to them. $3.99. Thank you. Thank you, please drive through. I've completed my royalty set. Have I gotten the commons and the uncommons and the rares? No. Will I pick them up at some point? Sure. But I've got a royalty set done, and some of these look $379, $370, like they are staying low. Now is a great time to buy. They could come down tomorrow, but I still think it's a great time to buy. Not financial advice. That Chicken Suit Freddy Epic is going for over 17. Movie Man, I don't mean this as a dig towards you. The phrasing though is very misleading. It's not going for $17. It is people are asking $17. It's not selling. If you're looking over here on like this one, what you're talking about, that's an asking price. That's like on eBay when you see a black number versus a green number. Until that says sold, that just means that somebody's asking that and they're not going to get it. So again, I'm not a dig at you. I'm just saying be careful when you share that in other places. There are a few people in the world, like myself, that I really like facts and not misleading statements. Not aimed at you. I don't mean it as a mean thing. Just saying think about it. What are the chances that Pop 471 will actually be replacement box to go with the 417 damage by? Slim to none. Slim to none. Misty said, okay, I finished 2 royalty sets and 2 sandwich and 1 damage box thinking on the grill. Oh, Misty. All right. Good luck to you. We still have no sales on wax other than me. That's crazy. That's crazy. That really tells me there's not much faith in this royalty set. That people like don't care about it, sadly. But I do. I still want it. So I'll keep an eye on this, and I'll probably purchase some more. Here's a Doodle Freddy for $3.90. Do I want a Doodle Freddy? How many do I have now? Let me bring up my wallet over here. We'll pass the scammer's business first. It may not be updating. Wait, Doctor, are you talking about over here on Chain Champs? Oh, it is. You got canceled ones. You got my purchased ones. Unless you were talking about something else. Yo, Zach Phoenix, what's happening, baby? Welcome back. How are you now? Oh, really? Okay, I missed your first comment. You have been buying some stuff over there on Dr. Crispy. Interesting. Okay. All right, maybe there is a little glitch. We'll see. I already got Doodle Freddy at a good price. It won't hurt me to buy more than 2 and have them. I got a little money to play with over there that I'm okay with. Maybe I'll refresh just to make sure. The gifts, the animated gifts sometimes will wreak havoc on my system. Uh-oh. No results. I guess we're gonna have to wait till new ones are listed. I've been good, Zach. I had a great weekend. Thank you. Jasper, since it only shows you the last 100 items, I think, in the live feed. Oh, okay. Maybe. Let's get an update here. Come on now. There. Oh. I think I messed it up with my refreshes. I probably shouldn't have done. There we go. Okay. 384 for a Doodle Freddy. Now they're rolling in. 419 for low poly proto. Those are the 2 I bought. So those are the 2 lowest right now, the Doodle Freddy and the low poly proto. I want that Doodle Franny again. I'm gonna need more of those. I'm gonna watch this and see what I might need to add. Let's jump over and open the standard. Oh, I needed to move that. Hold on, I'll move all these over, and then we'll open the standard so we can see that animation. Packs are already below retail on drop. What are these people doing? That's crazy, man. It's crazy. The flipper market mentality is just, it's unfortunately killed the value of the NFTs. If the flippers, and it's impossible to do, so it's just a theoretical conversation. If the flippers had not entered the game, I think things would be very different on the value. However, you do need the flippers to set your market values. We just had too many, I think, is the problem. Zach, we've opened some packs. We've been having some fun with the April Fool's drop from Funko. I was fortunate enough to pull one of the redeemables. I got the legendary sandwich, so I'll be getting this pop, assuming I don't sell my NFT. I'll be getting that physical pop of the sandwich delivered to me. Right now, the asking price is only $23. Really not bad. If you wanted to pick that one up and you didn't buy packs, or you were trying to avoid buying packs, that's a pretty fair price. Now, the retail pops from Funko may have a higher price tag than that. I forget where it falls on the chart, but when there's only, what is it, 1,900 of these? Yeah, 1,900. Where does that fall on the chart? Is that retail 25 or 40 bucks? Something like that? Anybody remember? Oh, thank you, Miss Fancy Cherry. You're too kind. The Facebook, I'll be quite honest, I think the Facebook group is just silly. Like, I don't understand the point. Why are people over there haggling? There's entire marketplaces built up over here. Just work here. Grail lowest at 114 now on drop. Got as low as 104, says Mocking Lazarus. Yeah, 115 I'm seeing right now here. Prices on wax are stupid high. Well, it's temporary. That's what people are asking. It won't hold, because look, nothing's selling. All those epics we just brought up, some are under $4, they're not selling. So I don't expect those prices to remain there. They'll come down. $359 for a Doodle Freddy I just saw here. $359. That's crazy. This could end up being the most expensive one in a week. The Impossible Pop at $758 looks like that one, and Chicken Suit Freddy. What are they even thinking? Not a single one has sold. They're staying that high? That's crazy. That $114 was for Mint 999. Oh, that's fun. That's a good one to have. Chucky said 2 things to look at when it sells out fast. Collectors bought all the packs or flippers purchased the packs. Chain Champs actually has a utility. Let's bring that up in a separate tab. Duplicate. Chain Champs actually has this utility. Where is it? Let me go back to the main page. It's the... Wait, how do I find it here? We're on market.chainchamps, that's why. Close that, go to the main. NFTs. This is all the activity that's happening. I love this. But we can do a drop watch. That's one of the options up here. And we can look at the April Fool's drop. And you can see some interesting data on here live. It'll be updating as things happen. But like one of the things you have is number of holders. There's a thing on here that shows, where is it? There was a thing on here that basically alluded to, yeah, here we go. The account tags. Some of the accounts, because of behavior on previous drops, have already shown themselves to be flippers and stuff. You've got how many collectors with standard packs and premium packs? There's 190 known bot wallets that got in and bought stuff, and 98 flipper wallets. And you got to think those flippers are probably buying like quite a few packs, and you're limited to 10,000 packs. So if that number is higher, for sure, those folks are trying to make their money, and they're going to keep that out of the hands of actual collectors, and that's gonna mess things up a little bit. And you might ask, well, if it's a known bot wallet, how are they getting in? If a bot wallet were to be shut out in some way by Funko, they'll just open another one. There's little to nothing Funko can do to stop this. They've tried with some of the behavior, the check-ins that they have, but the bots and the flippers, they figure it out, man. They use different utilities. They're constantly building new things. Now there's ChatGPT to help them stay ahead of it even faster. And don't look at that as a negative towards ChatGPT. That is just one of the many things it has to offer, including a lot of really good stuff. Don't fall into this, what the media tells you about ChatGPT. Pair the bot flipper wallet with the top holders graph in the top right. Top 5 holders. Yeah, look at this. If you look at the actual list of the flipper wallets, you got this one holds 83 standard packs, 96 standard packs. One wallet holds 132. And for premium packs, 100, 91, 87, 47, 46. There's some wallets that are holding a lot of these packs. Holding a lot of them. I always say if Nike can't stop bots, Funko definitely won't. That is 1,000,000% true. That is 1,000,000% true. I still see a lot of these comments from people about, oh, you're going to sell these new pops for $120. You're going to be able to keep the bots out of there. Like, no, they're not. And they're not going to answer your silly ass question every time either. Stop pestering them. Learn how the world works. It's not that complicated. We are going to have those issues forever. No one's going to be able to stop it. Plus, like I said, you do need a little bit of flipper activity in order to set market prices. Theoretically, hypothetically, potentially, in a dream world, 95% would be real collectors and only 5% would be, or maybe 10% would be flippers. But it is what it is. As long as people can make money off of buying and selling, they will. It's a way to make a living. I don't respect it, but it is a way to make a living. Meanwhile, over here on Wax, things are still dropping and no sales. Okay, whoa, never mind. We had 2 sales. But the prices are still dropping. You can get low poly proto and Doodle Freddy even cheaper than before, but some of the other ones are coming down now as well. Everyone is a collector and a flipper at the same time. I like to think of the activities I take instead of being a flipper as being an investor, but that's semantics. Yeah, Mock and Lazarus, 1,000,000% agree. That's why we get along so well. All right, let's look back at drop and let's see what's going on with the epics. Yo, what's up, Darth Wacko? Activity on Wax has dropped so low that Tufu hasn't issued an NTT to fight bots in a while. It's a new world. That is a good point, Chucky. You're absolutely right. Wow. If some brand is popular, there is always going to be flippers and bots. Fact of life. 100%. 100%. Couldn't agree more. Meanwhile, hey, look at this. $5 is the lowest on this Freddy. Couple of the prices are going back up. $4.19, $4.27. Nothing at $3. It's minuscule. It's a tiny difference, but it is a difference nonetheless. Still want to watch on both platforms because without the sales over here, look at this. Under $4 on some of these. Now some of the prices on Wax may actually be cheaper than their counterpart on Drop Marketplace. So you may be able to find deals there now. It says only 9,998 standard packs were collected. It could be a couple in there that are actually getting put back in. Like you may be able to go right in right now and you might still find a couple for sale. I got the last epic I needed for my first royalty for $3.95. That seems like a good deal to me. Yes, Darth Wacko, it did sell out. It definitely sold out. In pretty quickly too. Premium sold out very fast within what, like 6-7 minutes probably? Under 10. Oh, we got a Pixel Freddy that sold at $5.17. A little bit of activity. Doodle Franny down to $4 now. That's, I'm going to buy that. I'm going to take up one of those Doodle Freddies. I'm not even looking at the mint numbers. I should be. You know, you can put in filters over here for mint numbers if you're really focused on that. But right now I'm in more of a raw data, want everything shown to me mode. I may look at mint numbers later. Yeah, I know. I think back on how these streams go, and a lot of times I think, okay, I too heavily focused on certain things. But I think it's really imperative and important that not only do I spend the time here, because there have been weeks where I got sidetracked and I didn't focus on buying my epics and I really lost out on some great deals, but also for you guys who are learning. You got to know how important these first 48 hours are. Again, you buy at $3.50, $4, $4.50. The price could go down to $3. You're out at most $1.50. If you wait and you see some of these skyrocket to $15, $20 because you were like, I think they'll go down lower. I'll check back tomorrow. But you don't, you lose out on $10, $15, $20. If you're going to be an actual collector of these, you cannot put it off. You got to focus. Like Poppin' Stock just said, the first 2 hours. Yo, NFT Dealer 1, thank you for the raid. Let's go. Thank you, NFT Dealer 1. Appreciate you. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Shout out to NFT Dealer 1. You guys check out their content here on Twitch. I appreciate you. Be sure to snag your free NFT. It's pinned in both YouTube and over on Twitch. Free NFT in the chat. You can grab this doodle hoot that I'll be sending out. No logo this week, just a straight up hoot coming to your wallet. Justin Clayton on YouTube said, holy, I just hit a 2 Grail pack. Wish it was Avatar, but I am happy. Dang. That did Tanner tag you in with the luck, Justin Clayton? NFT Dealer 1, yeah, thank you so much again. It's a great day. We've had the April Fools drop from Funko. and we're buying up some epics to complete our royalty sets. We cracked some packs. I was actually going to go over and open a standard pack, and I got sidetracked. Let's do that now with this raid from NFT Dealer. And let's see what we got, because we didn't see the opening. You got to see the opening for the packs is great today. We watched the premium opening, but we didn't watch the standard. So let's watch that now if you guys want to see. Come on, let's go. Best of luck. Let's rub the pack before we open it. We got the burning pack. Gonna open this bad boy. Whoa, Tanner, his luck finally turned. 8 premiums, only 1 sandwich. Today was a mistake. Sir, it doesn't matter. You more than crushed your luck streak with all those avatars you pulled. We just got a pack of a bunch of ripped stuff. I love that one is so much shorter than the premium. This is so good. This is so good. We got a screen recording here now. If anybody didn't see it, we can always put that up. We can grab that and put up later. That's fantastic. All right, let's see what we got in this pack. Wish me luck, everybody. Come on, 1 of 1 and a grail in this pack right here. Let's go. Right off the bat, we got a common Pixel Freddy number 4312. I love these pixelated, but there's a bit of a shading on this that actually makes it look a little kind of like that 2D, 3D art. I love it. Really well done. We got an epic Handsome Freddy out of a standard pack. Let's go. I know you guys have some good luck with the standards from time to time. That's a nice one to add to the collection. Let's go. Common Pixel Freddy 6824. Red Ranger, somebody said it earlier. I think this has to be one of the most fun drops they've had in doing the art. Nadu said that looks like an MJ subscription pack with all the cards cut in half. Oh yeah, MJ owns you? Yes, yes, yes. You say MJ, I immediately think Michael Jordan, Michael Jackson. It's the 3rd most famous MJ. Well, 4th. You got MJ from Spider-Man, so that doesn't. Yeah. All right, Common Doodle Freddy number 4074. Could be our next card in the standard pack. I know I don't open a lot of standards, so it feels very shortened. We could still have a 6th slot that could have a 1 of 1 or a coin. Let's cross some fingers. All right, next one. We got a common Doodle Franny and no extra one. Hey, we got the epic, so that's not bad. I spent $12 and change on that. Certainly didn't get my money back now, but those commons in the future could go for quite a bit. I hope there's that day. All right, so that adds to my epics, which I open those here, so that immediately that epic is right there in the wallet. And I've got 2 with some of these, which the $5 is gone now, so we may be regressing a little bit, but they're averaging 4 to 4.25 a piece. And I did scoop up a few that I can go ahead and transfer over to the wallet. Robert GP says, do you have access to your Hype Train Hoot NFT? Thank you for it. It just does not want to play in my wallet. Robert GP, so in order to do this NFT that I made, I had to use an interesting file type called a WebM. And Apple products specifically don't like WebMs. At least they do play them now sometimes. But depending on your device and what browser you're using, that file may not show. I had to do that, though, because if I use a regular MP4 or something, the file is so huge, it won't load into the wallets at all. I can't even make the template. So you might, for now, be fighting a little of this, but in the long run, WebM is a Google-created file type, and it'll be fine. Just maybe a short-term pain. Sorry for that, but unfortunately, that's where we live on that. Did I really only buy the Doodle Franny? Is that the only one I bought since? I guess so. Wow. Okay, I got more purchasing to do. It's your Mac. There you go. I bet if you update to the newer operating system and or Safari, it will solve that problem. Because I use my Mac a lot for stuff, and it shows mine just fine. Yeah, Red Ranger. Well, that worked out really well. Only 50 or 51 people filled out the form. Plus, I always make one for myself to keep and one for Kelly, one for Brian. So it worked out well. I have a couple, 3 left in my wallet. One of those I've got earmarked for Finest Funko, should he ever get a wax wallet, because he definitely earned one of those. He did not fill out the form like I requested on Friday, but he bought himself some leeway there. So look at these. Look at these. $375 for low poly proto over here. What is it on low poly proto? $430. So we flipped the script a little bit. Some of the NFTs are actually cheaper on wax And this goes back to somebody's question about why do some people buy on wax? Well, there you go. This is what happens. It gets a little confusing, but this is a good segue. Don't forget about Pop and Stock's website. Pop and Stock's website takes out the debates. So go to April Fools, and I'm sorry, so go to set completion is probably the easiest, but it shows it this all over. And this only updates every so often. It's not constantly updating. So right now it may seem a little delayed, but you can look at the NFTs. I won't see it here, but if I go to my set completion for April Fools, actually, let me look at it this way. If I look at April Fools Series 3, it's going to show which ones I don't have, right? Normally you'd be looking at your .dp wallet, but I'm doing this just so it'll show this whole list. You can see in here, everything that has a green DP means it was cheaper on drop. If it doesn't have a green DP, it's cheaper on wax. And already, as of however long ago this refresh lasts, Doodle Freddy and Low Poly Proto were cheaper because they have the white DP logo on wax. So at any point you want to debate, you don't have to go and look at both markets. You can just go look at Pop and Stock's website. Keep in mind there is a delay. It's not in real time, but it's still a very helpful tool. All right, let's see what we've gotten to. Man, that Chicken Suit Freddy is holding value over here. Or not value, but lowest asking price is staying high. Meanwhile, you can get it for $4.39 on drop. It's a really weird thing people are trying to do to hold on over here. They're not going to sell it at that high price. Doodle Freddy down to $3.10. Do I already have two of those? I do, but that is so cheap. That could be a bargaining chip later. Somebody's looking to add that to their collection. Yo, what's up, Dan Asker? Dan Asker. Set completion is in real time? My bad. It does say are in real time. I even highlighted it and thought it said didn't. I apologize. Those are in real time. So as you refresh, it'll refresh with the actual pricing. My bad, Pop and Stock. I would never want to misrepresent your stuff. Darth Wacko, I'm sad I missed it. I was taking care of my mom in the hospital all day and didn't get my normal Friday fix. Oh, man. Totally understandable. But it was a great day. I appreciate the support from everyone. Punk says, anyone selling one? I don't know how I missed it. It was in and out of doctor's appointment. Oh, you talking about the Freddy? Yeah, unfortunately, I only made those. I didn't look to see if any are on the market. We go to the template and we say view on market. None for sale. Maybe somebody will sell one, or maybe you could trade for one, but none right now. And I don't think I'll be giving away any of the ones I have retained. At least one of those is for Finest. Maybe down the road I'll hold one back for a special surprise or something, but I don't like to do that. I think it, no offense to those of you who couldn't be here on Friday, I think it just takes away from how special that was. I wouldn't want people who were, come around later to be able to snag it up and then you guys go, well, what was special about me being there and filling out the form? I don't want to do that, but. Boba James says, I wanted to say Epics would hit $3, but did play the safe call at $4 to $4.50. Yeah, you win still there, in my opinion. We need to set up some time to get you up. Yes, Dan Asker, it hasn't been for lack of planning. I actually have an entire document that I've been mapping out of how I want to attack that. And I would love to spend some time with you and Pop going over it this week, if at all possible. I've been meaning to reach out, but I've been tinkering with that document and some thoughts I had before we have that conversation. Any suggestions for San Antonio, says Justin Clayton. Wonderful city. There is a place on the Riverwalk called Margaritas. You would think to stay away from it because it's a silly name, but or like it seems too on the nose. They have the best margaritas I've ever had. You also have the best Tex-Mex, what I call Mexican food, in the country. So you really can't go wrong there. You got to go somewhere with the fresh made tortillas. That's the only way to go. If you go to a place and they have prepackaged tortillas, you get the hell out of there. You were in the wrong spot. That's not where you want to go. Oh, Dan Asker, that sounds great. Does that mean without saying too much that idea is going? Yes, absolutely. I want to move ahead. Yep, absolutely. What else in San Antonio? The Alamo is always a great visit. The mall there in San Antonio on the Riverwalk used to be fantastic. I don't know if it's still holding up these days. I feel like I'm missing out on something. You do have some good barbecue in and around San Antonio. So if you're in from out of town and you don't get good barbecue at home normally, you might want to check out that. You can just check out like the highest rated barbecue places, but you're also fairly close to Austin. You could get over to Austin and have, there's the best barbecue in the world there. There's several places highly ranked. Pink's is great. Is it called Pink's? Did I blank on the name? I blanked on the name. It'll come to me. Punk said, totally get it. I was here, just must not have been paying attention to the chat. Oh no, Punk, I'm so sorry. Oh yeah, Zach Bonifer, absolutely. San Antonio's fantastic. Oh, there's a great pizza place in downtown San Antonio that I went to. I can't remember the name of that either, but you could look, I looked up highest ranked pizza, and it was some of the best pizza I ever had, but those fools forgot to cut it. Like literally, I debated whether or not, I was like, wait a minute, are they doing a true Italian and they didn't cut it? Like, am I supposed to have scissors? No, they just forgot to cut the pizza. And I was already back in my hotel room when I found it out. All right, so we're still looking at prices. Things have come down pretty low on wax, but you can see, oh, Supernova, yeah, that's me. Yeah, that's me. I picked up quite a few of the epics. I've completed my sets. Do I want to pick up any more? I can pick up a rock for $380. I don't have a duplicate of that. It's coming down over here on wax. I also don't have enough on drop. I had just enough to complete what I needed, and I didn't want to sell any more packs because I'm waiting on Avatar packs, which they're climbing, and Toy Story to come up before I do any of those sales, and that'll give me some money to play with in USDC. I'd rather do that with the packs than just add more USDC from like off my credit card or something. Prince Paradox in the house, what's happening? Boba James says, Sully, you have an awesome package waiting for you that you should pick up and have it handy to open for Friday. I will make a trip over there for sure. Yeah. Thank you, Boba James. Zach Bonifer. I've had great pizza from all over the world, and I could still in every city find a pizza that I love that's different from other pizza places. Like pizza is just for me like the end all be all, man. Pizza or a really good steak. Well, there's quite a few things that might match up there in that level now, but those rank right up there. Like if I had a last meal, I would ask for a real pizza from Italy, and like the best cut of ribeye, or probably more a fillet. I like the fillets better when they're cooked right. Oh, so good. Yes, Chuck, I got it. I want to get back up there and do that one day. I don't feel like Toy Story will climb much more, unfortunately, says Rain Ranger. I don't know. It's hard to tell. One of the things I really use is Pop & Stock's website to see how a project is doing. I will often use the royalty set to look at. I think what we're looking at with Toy Story is we've hit the low. That $89.47, and we're right now at $90.10. I think that has a real good opportunity to climb back up, because that royalty, I actually started watching and listening to a new podcast over the weekend, and these guys who are all collectors, they and Funko collectors specifically, they were going over the Toy Story drop, and they were like, this is the best royalty ever made. And I don't think they're alone in that assessment. Right now, we're at that weird, when you get 30, 60, 70 days out is usually when you hit the low on something. I think that's going to pick back up. And again, I'm in it for the long haul. If we get to day 100 and that's still sitting down here low, I'll probably just crack those packs open. But if it starts to pick up, and I think it will, then those packs will also go up in value. With a side of Whataburger. I get to have Whataburger in a couple weeks, going to Florida. I'm super excited about that. I want to get a pizza oven so bad Ninja has one. You know, I have thought about that a lot, but I don't want to mess with all the making of it. I just want to go somewhere and get a good pizza. You know, I'll pay $20 for a good pizza, happily. They can do a way better job than I can every time. Yeah, Justin, I wish I could tell you. Oh, you know how I can tell? If I can find it, I'll have to look. Somewhere I left them a really crappy review for that not cutting my pizza thing, because there were other problems as well. I wonder if I could. That'd be funny if I'm telling you go to a place that I gave a crappy review to. What would that be under? What is that site where you do the food reviews and stuff? Why am I blanking? I really can't stand them as a company because their tactics are horrible. What is the name of that? Somebody hit me. You know what it is. Yelp. Thank you. Horrible, horrible business what they do to companies. But there are some good reviews. Professor Josh, when was that? If it was during the stream, then I absolutely did not. Let me see. Can I see my reviews? Here we go. I found it. You're gonna love this. Okay, hold on. This little sidebar. Over 11 years ago, I left this review, so things may very well have changed. I gave it 1 star, and I put in there, the only reason this place gets 1 star is the quality of the food. It was actually really good pizza. So I did them right there. As far as service, some of the worst I've ever received. I called to have the pizza delivered to the hotel and was told it would take 1.5 to 2 hours because they didn't have enough delivery guys. 2, decided to pick it up, so I walk down there, pay, and wait. Guy tells me 15 minutes. I wait 25, then ask if they can check on my order. It's sitting on top of the oven, ready to go, but no one bothered to tell me. That's true. I remember that. I was furious. It was literally sitting up there for like 10 minutes while I'm waiting. And people are waiting in the hotel room for me to bring the pizza back. 3, I walked back to the hotel and opened up the box to find out that the pizza was never cut. We had to wait another 20 minutes for room service to bring us plates and a knife. I think we actually started ripping the pizza at that point. And then 4, called to talk to a manager at Hoboken Pie. Phone rings 20 times and no one answers. Fail, fail, fail. To be fair, they did respond quickly. The situation is certainly off the mark from the customer's experience we strive for. I appreciate your candid feedback, but admit this was tough to read. We strive to serve great food along with great service, and falling down in either area kills the entire experience. Thank you for the opportunity your comments gave us. Please let know your experience was discussed with the staff, and we have taken steps to tighten up our procedures. I apologize for the frustration this caused you, and I'd like to resolve the issue with you offline. I didn't bother. I don't really care about getting something for free when I have an experience like that. But anyway, it was called Hoboken Pie, and it was in downtown San Antonio. Let's see if they still exist. I hope I didn't close them down with that review. Oh, I can't click on the name of the restaurant. That's fantastic. Wait, view business. There we go. Are they still around? Yep, they're still around. It was a quality pizza, man. Quality pizza. There's a picture of one of them. Yeah, that's a good looking pizza. That's a good looking pie right there. Real hand-tossed dough, made from scratch there, you can tell. It was fantastic. Red Ranger, I appreciate you and rely on reviews, yet I never bring myself to leave them. Not sure how I got that mindset. That's one of the few reviews I ever leave. You gotta really piss me off to get a review like that, and they did, as I pointed out. Chuck said, royalty is done and ready. Will probably sell off my duplicates. Nice, Chuck. Yeah, I mean, that's a good way to maybe cover some of your costs there. Now, on the flip side, oh, wow, Doodle Freddy under $3 on Wax. On the flip side, I have left some really positive reviews as well. There are some in there, and that's normally what I'd rather do. But in that case, I'm like, gotta. Did you see the pic on Twitter and Instagram of my pizza I had this weekend? Oh, I don't think so, Chuck. Wait, no, wait. I think I did. I think I liked it. We'll find out if I did or not here in just a second. Oh, yeah, I did. That looks so good. I did see that over the weekend. Yeah, I'd already hearted it. Detroit style. Buddy's Pizza. I had Buddy's Pizza when I came up there with you guys. Riley Isaacs with the first ever grail! Yeah, Riley, let's go! Congratulations, this is a great one. Woo! Let's go! Chucky said, I now order pizza from my local joint uncut. Way better because the pizza movement during travel doesn't go way off the slices. Oh, that's smart. I mean, traditional Italian pizza is I think that's how that started, was you cut it. And some places will give you like scissors that you cut it. And that makes some sense to me. But if I order from Domino's or Papa John's, I'd really like them to cut it. And I'd really like them to cut it fully. This half cut thing where they do the thing and then you try to get the pizza with one hand and then you're sliding all the pieces all over the box and it's killing the experience. I'd either do it right or don't do it. Right, Punked? I have 2 leftover slices from our local place I'm having after the stream today. I'm excited about. Okay, let's get back to it. I think we've looked at the drop for today a lot. I think we got the gist. If anybody has any questions, I did, Randy. Oh, I'm sorry you missed it. Yeah, we did a little while ago. Let's see, where are we at time-wise right now? We're at 1:45. I probably opened it at like the hour and a half mark. So if you wanted to go back and watch the VOD, you can see it. The opening is really cool. The video is a lot of fun. Unless anybody has any questions, I don't think we need to stay focused on this any longer. Thanks to you guys and my pack openings, I'm really close. I've got all the commons but one. I'm not worried about it today. I'm not even going to click on that. I don't care. I'll wait and deal with it when I deal with it. Got some duplicates on the uncommons. The rares. You got a few. This one was unhinged at like 47 cents a few minutes ago. It's already dropped to 18 cents. That's why you don't bother early on. Be able to pick all these up for 5-10 cents. No problem. They may even be on wax even cheaper. And looks like the epics have started to come down again. The average is now around $4, a little under $4. I'm not out that much. I'm out like $3 total. I'm fine with that. They're low. I think they'll go back up, Darth Wacko. I think what we don't know is how many people like the royalty and feel it's a must. If a lot of people feel it's a must, there's more competition for those epics, and typically that results in higher prices. My first instinct on the royalty is, I want it. I'm going to get at least one. Do I chase a second or a third? That's how I approach it. And it's okay. I don't think in the tertiary market, when it gets to cons and eBay and Mercari and whatever, I don't think it's going to be that valuable. It is unique, however. And for those of us like myself who are chasing like basically a full set of everything, I want it. I just don't think it'll be worth trying to get a second or a third to flip. I may grab a second just to see what happens, you know? I don't think it's a must. But I think that's the mindset as people are looking down the road going, meh, or mid, and then they'll bother to put that on the internet. It's up to you whether or not you really, really want it. But I think the prices will go up. Master Halo premium packs are now $30, same price that purchased Strange after sold out. There is one reason why that happens and is not too strange, and that is some people can have a real hard time or find it a struggle to get USDC. So some will buy the packs with a credit card and sell in order to get USDC. That was something somebody brought to my attention early on when that was happening on wax for some drops. So that makes some sense from that standpoint. You also have, and we looked at this thanks to Chain Champs, you've got this utility where we can look and we can see there were 200, almost 300 bot wallets and flipper wallets, known troublemakers, I'll call them, that have packs, and they got to move them. They can't sit on too big of a loss, right? You've got, if you look at these top holders here, there is a one wallet that has 100 premium packs. There is one wallet that has 91 premium packs. There's a wallet that has 132 standard packs, 106 standard packs. You got some people holding big chunks. I would hope they'd sell for above retail so they don't take a loss. But for whatever reason, they may dictate I've got to sell a couple. Misty said I did a second royalty set since I was just like 3 cards away from completing. Smart. I mean, it's $9 right now, right? Maybe 10, 11, 12. What's up, Rob Odd? Justin says, do you watch One Bite? Yes, I love his pizza reviews. Portnoy? Mm-hmm. Yeah, some of the pizza he eats that he gives like, a 7 or an 8 to, I would probably cut off a finger for right now. But I want to go wherever he's ranked something a 9 or a 10 and have that pizza. That's on my bucket list. Teen Titan Go Series 2 packs had below MSRP, which I thought was really weird. Yeah, it happens. It happens. I need a few cards for royalty, but I'm at work and I can't do much till later. I think you'll be fine, Allie. I think you'll be able to pick up some good deals later today. 2 uncommon and 1 epic, spent $4.80. Misty, I know you have your own strategy, but I'm telling you, worried about those commons, uncommons, and rares early on. You don't need to. Unless it's just for you like a mental checklist of get it done and forget about it. I totally get. But I feel like your time definitely better spent on the epics. I don't think he's ever rated anything higher than 8.6. Oh, really? Well, then I want to have that. If that's essentially his 10 until he finds a 10, I want to have the 8.6. For real. Yeah, those pizzas he have look amazing. Amazing. What a great, simple thing, too. That dude's rich beyond belief because of everything else, Barstool Sports and whatnot, but... Okay, Rainy said, yeah, that's me. Have a need to complete royalty fairly quickly as prices are okay. As long as prices are okay. Do what you want. Just make sure you're focusing on those epics first. He'll never rate a 10. I mean, if the problem is if you rate a 10 and then you have something better, you have no wiggle room, no room to go. But something deserves a 10. Something out there deserves a 10. Yeah, they're exactly here, the revenge. I didn't read that, but we're on the same page, me and Portnoy. There's a One Bite Festival? Get the out of here. Really? Hold on. I would go to that. Where is it? Dave Portnoy's One Bite Pizza Fest 2024. At least it'll give us an idea of it. The greatest gathering of pizzerias ever in New York. I would have guessed that. 35 pizzerias. All you can eat pizza. Excuse me? All you can eat pizza? Oh my God. Look, the mouse is a little pizza slice. I want to go to this. Where here, sign up. I want to go to this. Is there a date for 2025? No. Experience, info, partners. I want to go. That would be amazing. You had me at all. Exactly. Papa Duo. Oh my God, that sounds amazing. There is a pizza convention that they have every year as well for one of the companies. I don't. Some company hosts it. I don't know exactly where or what it's all about. I want to say it's in Vegas, maybe. Ticket cost? What do you think it costs? My guess is at least $75. Partners, experience, festival map, tickets. You can see all the pizzerias, but you can't see the ticket price. Whoa. I just noticed here, performances from Teddy Swims, DJ Irie, and Pup Punk. I don't know those others, but Teddy Swims I know. No mention of ticket prices on here. The Handsome Freddy royalty is number 420. So much missed opportunity. I know I pointed that out, the royalty or the number on the box earlier. But you know what's really interesting too, Darth Wacko? If you look at the we got to look back at the drops. If you look at the damaged box one, its box number is 417, but the number on the Max Token Head, first appearance in a while, box inside is 471. How did they pick that? And why? What does that mean? Check info FAQ. Don't see anything. Wait, what does my all-inclusive pizza ticket get me? Still no mention of price, but access to the festival, all-you-can-eat pizza from 35 places, access to the Italian dessert village featuring complimentary desserts. Shut your face. Interactive one-bite activations, photo moments, and more. Cash bar with spirits, wine, RTD, and soft drinks. I don't know what that is. No mention of price. Tickets are non-refundable. No mention of price anywhere on there. Scroll down to VIP. I don't know where VIP is. Somebody said 120. I assume you're saying the cost is 120? I don't know. I don't know where that is. If anybody else knows what the cost is, just throw it in there. Ready to drink? Yeah, I'm not gonna spend all day on it. I just was interested. Okay. Free NFT today. Don't forget to fill out the form to make sure you get your free NFT. Just a little reminder to everybody. Randy C said RTD. Oh, that's ready to drink packaged beverages. And then somebody else at Baselord said ready to drink ? I never heard that terminology before. That seems like why do we need that? Like that's what canned beverages, but I guess you got canned and bagged and boxed and all kinds of things. So now we need a special acronym for it to confuse people like me. Yeah, One Bite Festival sounds like a lot of fun. But don't forget to fill out your form to get your free NFT. It's now 12:30. What do we need to do? We need to play some Twitchy Tide, so we're going to dive into that next. And we did have the question about how to get a tank. So I'll tackle that first. No, let's actually open up Twitchy Tides and get you guys entering in, and then I'll talk about the tank again. This is definitely one of the most confusing things in the game, which is unfortunate, and I'm not bad-mouthing Pop Paragon or anybody. It was necessary to do the steps he did with the tanks in order to keep everything copacetic. But it is one of the most confusing things, and it unfortunately falls right where people are entering to play the game on a different level. So I'll show you guys. I'm not sure why Bubba James' name still shows over here with the heart on Spotlight. I don't think the Spotlight and I realized after the weekend, this cool bar that's supposed to be filling out while I'm streaming has not been working. So I don't know why that is. I got to figure that out. Maybe the update, they're putting out a big update for Meld Studio today. Maybe we'll get the answer. Did I end up scoring Dreams tickets? Reddit says it was 250. That's a lot. I love pizza, but I don't know if I love pizza that much. I'd have to be doing all right. Was Dreams the name of the party? For Mike Becker? I did get those tickets, but I bought them in such a hurry. I didn't pay attention to anything except buying the tickets. What is Dreams? Fawny T. While there's no official One Bite Pizza Festival in 2025, Dave Portnoy's Pizza Festival, which has previously been called One Bite, has been rebranded as Pizza City Fest and will be held in LA live. Oh, LA, really? April 26th to... Oh, it's this month? Son of a biscuit. I can't go then. Dang it. I'd love to. That is the Rocky Moto party. I couldn't have told you in a million years what it was called, but I know there's a Rocky Moto party and I got tickets. Luckily, I got pinged by a friend here from the chat and immediately bought them without hesitation. I saw the price. I'm like, duh. First of its kind, hosted by Mike Becker. Rocky Moto is the name of the figures right now, but the company is Funmaker Inc. What I find really interesting is that I thought, for whatever reason, they're getting into this space. Why did my music pause? They're getting into the space, and they're not doing licensed stuff. But over the weekend, at WonderCon, if we look up, we could see some pictures probably. Over the weekend at WonderCon, there were some images shared from the panel, and it looks as if licensed stuff is coming. I saw, here's some photos here. I saw Speed Racer. I think it's Speed Racer, or it might just be a knockoff of Speed Racer. But there were other ones. There's Peanuts coming. There's Astro Boy. I saw Peanuts somewhere as well. But there's some licensed stuff coming. And is that a Godzilla? That's from the same panel, right? So they shared that they are getting into the licensed space, which, look, I love the art, and I'm not at all saying that's the only way they could have gone. But I think it's going to end up bringing in a lot more collectors that way. So I think that was a real smart move. So I'm excited about that. Yeah, the same panel? Yeah, I thought so. I'm excited about it. Oh, yeah, there's the Peanuts. There you go. I really dig this this version, this imagining of Space Snoopy, Joe Cool Snoopy. I love that there's the chases. So I'm excited. What will the party be? Well, I don't think there's much of a debate because it's Mike Becker, and Mike Becker was the brains behind Fun Days. So whatever he did at Fun Days before, he's going to take a version of that and he's going to bring it to that party at San Diego Comic-Con, or during San Diego Comic-Con. Yo, what's up, Brian Jensen? How are you, brother? My golf ball gets pinged every time I hit a fairway wood. Yeah, it's going to be fun. So I grabbed up tickets as soon as they went on sale, and we'll be there. And for that $100, it says we're going to get, I think I did read something about light snacks and drinks. That's not the focus. I don't think that was his focus ever, was the food. He puts on a show. That's what his thing is about. So we're going to get there and have an actual show that's going to be a lot of fun. And they're going to be giving away protos and special. There'll be some sort of a special event box. Yeah, it was just a quick one bullet item mention. Hell, I didn't even know the title of the event, but I did see that because fat guy brain, right? And plus a chance to see all the like real fans who are supportive of Mike Becker, who happens to be an overlap with a lot of friends here. So I'm excited about that party. And brilliant marketing move by both Mike Becker and Dave and whoever else is involved on that team. They didn't wait. As soon as I heard, I was like, wow, that's early to sell tickets. And I'm like, no. That's smart. You can plan for it. And Funko now has to pay attention to when they're going to schedule their event, if they're going to have one this year. Last year they did 2 nights. I don't know if they'll try to do 2 nights again this year. They'll have to take into consideration Mike's party. That's set in stone. That's done. If they're doing their thing, that's on Saturday night, Mike's party. If they're doing their thing, they'll have to do it on Friday. Tatiro17, thank you for the follow. How are you now? And Mordazara Matt, I'm sure I messed that up. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Yeah, over the weekend at WonderCon, Mike Becker, they had a panel for his Rocky Moto stuff, him and Dave's company, Funmaker Inc., and they announced that they were having a party during San Diego Comic-Con, and they, really, Comic Zombie? Genius. Thrilljoy takes Friday, Mike Becker takes Saturday, and that leaves Funko in a position, which if they still have a party, that's if. I saw Dr. Crispy's question. I've heard things both ways, nothing confirmed that it could or couldn't happen. So that's absolutely no help to this discussion. Thrilljoy made some good announcements over the weekend too about new packaging and new figures. We shouldn't leave that out of this conversation today. I'm now paying attention more. I was excited about Thrilljoy before, but then the figures and the pricing came out, and I was like, not for me, right? The figures were large. This is one of them right here, this Beavis. Figures are large, and the figure, they're in this display that comes as part of it, which I think is very cool. But for me, the figure itself is smaller in the middle and couldn't come out for things like photo or whatever. So I wasn't sure about it. It wasn't for me, right? But over the weekend, they put out, here's some images and packaging for future drops, and I really dig this. You've got there's the sleeve over the item, which has a window in the front, but they've stuck with that really cool wax seal sticker thing. I know it's not exactly a sticker, but where it is on the window, it's like a sticker. And we've got some more licenses coming, which is fun. But here's an actual picture of that new box size, and this looks great. I really like the way it looks. It still looks like a premium package around the outside. And I saw somebody post something about the pricing is lower. Now, pricing, I didn't see an official announcement, but to anybody who might have been in that panel, did you see? Let's see what this says here too. Some were $20. That's much better. Much better. They're doing less of that packaging. Have you seen the new blues? Looking at one now, I think. Frame is large. Figure was good size, good pivot. Or they would have been out of bed. I think you're right, Professor Josh. That was a very good pivot. They made revealing the item into a great unboxing experience. That is so important too. You got to think about the way your influencers and fans go about seeing what the item is. Now, it looked like in the other images, though, you still know if you got no, you can see it right there. So it's limited to 7,500 pieces, but then down there it says chase 1 in 4 chance. So now you have this sleeve over the front, which is something I said Funko should have done years ago, so that when you get your product in a Hot Topic or wherever, you don't know if you're getting the chase or not until you buy it, get it home, and open it. And with the sleeve thing, which Funko actually experimented once upon a time with some Deadpool figures, you can now get home, do an unboxing experience to see if you got the chase or not, and then you can leave the sleeve off to put it on your shelf so it's still unboxed and you still have that collecting experience. Very, very smart. Yeah, Sodas did it well, exactly. And I said that when I was selling Soda for Funko to their buyers at Toy Fair. Like, what you've got here is a great experience. Fans won't buy 1, they'll buy 4 or 10 or 12. So I think all these things, I don't know why they had to wait to get to this point. Mike did it right off the bat, but maybe this was the plan all along from Brian, and he just had to go that route first and then get here. But decorative slipcover, 4.75 inch vinyl figure. So those boxes would be slightly taller than a pop box, right? Not the same size. Limited piece count with molded wax seal. I love that. I think that's a nice addition. Laser printed spot varnish collector's card included. And I saw one of the cards from WonderCon looked really nice. If they wanted to take this a step further, they'd be numbered 1 to 7,500, and you have the chance of pulling a number 1. That would be super dope. But I don't know if they're going that route either. Very, very cool. There was a Hot Topic exclusive down in the bottom left-hand corner here on this Emily. Already getting in. They are numbered. Okay, brilliant. They've done it really well then. Let's see if there were any other images from WonderCon. And then we're going to run this first game of Twitchy Tide. Sorry for the delay, everybody. If you're not interested in this stuff, I've taken you down a weird path, but beautiful. Slipcover, 5,000 pieces. You pull the regular one or you pull the chase. Color variants, love it. Love to see, and I love the mouth is open on that one, so it's actually a different mold, at least on the head. I love that they'll do, like I'm always talking about with spot metallic, spot chrome, color variations, flocked would be a good one to add. Oh, and then this was the other thing I saw. Minis. The minis are very smart. This is akin to me to Kid Robot. Nice art. Probably better quality figures than the mystery minis were back in the day. Looks like it's more on par with Soda, but it comes in a box, and it looks like, I can't tell if there'll be a little display window in there or if you just take the figure out. I like those because they connect, said Fourth Curator. Wait, these do? Or the other figures? Brian said in an interview that he was just wrong about people wanting the high dollar packaging, so they did a reset and listened to fans and have gone with the smaller box and cheaper price. I could have saved them millions. And I would have told him right from the get-go to go with what they did for this last drop. But, you know, he didn't care about my opinion, so. Also, if you get one of the 300 chases, they are redeemable for a megapix. What? Shut up. That is smart. These don't have windows, these smaller figures, these pixels, but they do connect to each other. Interesting. Like, how do they connect? Did somebody share these photos? But why? Is it because they're in little window boxes and the boxes connect? Or do the figures, like the hands and stuff, connect? Yeah, there's nobody, it's not showing them connect. Doesn't have a window, those connect to each other. Plus the little sign. The boxes. Huh. Not quite sure I fully understand, but I can't wait to see what it's going to be. Very exciting stuff. Great changes by Brian Mariotti and the team. I don't know that I'm interested in going to the Thrill Joy party. Probably won't try to go to that, but I do like what they're doing. It's cool stuff. Yo, what's up, Crypto Boogie? How are you doing now? Yeah, for Lord of the Rings, if you get the 1 of 1, it's redeemable for a trip to New Zealand. Oh, that's dope. That's really cool. Comic Zombie did a reveal? Let's look. No, look, I saw your name, and then I typed more, and it disappeared. Weird. Comic Zombies reveal. Is this pertaining to... What was this pertaining to? Those limited 300 pixel have a redemption code for a free 12-inch megapixel, or megapix. You don't redeem the pixel. Oh, I figured. That's smart, though. April Fool's packs are under retail, by the way. Oh my God, ridiculous. It's under Reels on Instagram. I'm not going through all that, but I'm sure it's cool. Let's get Twitchy Tides going. Last chance for you guys to get in. We'll be giving away to first place and fifth place a Twitchy Tides single fish pack. The first place, I will also give you one of the NFTs and a Twitch Hoot 2.0 that I gave away for the NU Arcade a couple weeks ago. So you'll be able to do a blend because there's still some of those blends left, and I thought I'd give away a few of them just so you guys could take a shot at it. Don't forget to get in, and also another possible bonus, if you've got a Codename Kitty Fish, the one that looks like Sully, inspired by Sully. If you've got that engaged and you get first place, you'll get 25 million wolf, but you got to get first place. Okay, commies, I do want to check it out at some point. Saw someone point out April Fool's packs probably tanked because most people use their TMNT credits, so they're just trying to get cash back. Oh, from the damaged boxes or the messed up boxes? Interesting. I guess that's one possible point. Okay, here we go. We're going to kick this game off in about 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Best of luck, everybody. Don't forget to use those special abilities. Got to get down to first or fifth. Those are where I'm giving away the prizes. Oh, I see a new fish or two in there that I haven't seen in games. Nice. Guys are doing the blends. I got my new fish from my breed last week. That thing is producing it's producing so much. Between that and my fusion fish, and I love the fact that the new breeded fish doesn't require any food. Amazing. Uh-oh, Zach Bonifer wild on the keyboard again. This time I know what it means. The F means he's out. One of the first ones. No, wait. No, he's still in. I don't see your name on my list. Professor Josh, LCR949, and Natty6. You're just doing the in-between letters. Never mind. I read that completely wrong. You know you don't have to do that. You could just type in the new command and then put a number after it. But you do what you want. Just so you know. Falconer's out. He says L. He's not out. You guys are really confusing. You guys are really confusing. Do you win 1 million? I will give you 1 million grains of sand. I'm still in this. I tell you, the number of times I've been playing on Twitchy Tides TV, and I will look over and see I'm one of the top. I'm it's still in the remaining 10. And so I'll go to type in a command, and the second I type in the command, then I get knocked out. Oh, I've already got knocked out of this one. It's so funny that the timing works that way. Nice! Supernova got the girl for 103. Very nice, Supernova. Congratulations. Congratulations. That's amazing. And Priscilla has the Thursday party, of course. Yeah, so we'll be going to Priscilla's and Mike's. So I'll probably leave Friday open. I don't think I'll try to go to Thrilljoy's party. Maybe. We'll see. Depends on ticket price and budget and all that good stuff. All right, we're down to 16 of the 45. We've got a real variety in here. Only 3 of the codename kitties left, so the odds are against you, but it's still possible. All right, they just increased, and we're back to... Wow, man, that jellyfish took out a lot of you. Punk, Pop and Stock, Zach Phoenix, Randy... 007JC, Crypto Boogie, all knocked out just then. We still got a couple of codename kitties in. I won't be saying any names. I don't want to jinx anybody. Don't forget, you've also got exclamation point spin, exclamation point freeze. I forgot about those for a long time. And a reminder to you guys to get over and play Twitchy Tides TV. I jumped in earlier before the stream, and I got another Neon. So I pulled 2 of those, and I pulled the new Swordfish yesterday. I've had decent luck this last week. Watch Funko do fun days on Friday and Saturday again just because. I mean, they will think they're unstoppable, and they will very much do that. But I think they may find out that this is the first year where it's going to be a little different. I mean, they're still... If they continue with the products the way they do it, I'll be honest, if I could get tickets, I'd go. Just for the opportunity to get some sweet, sweet limited stuff. Because last year I pulled that... the Freddy... Come on, I'm blanking. Looney Tunes. Good Lord, my brain. Some days on all cylinders and other days, nothing. Marvin the Martian, thank you. I sold that for good money. I had to. I had to pay for my trip. I held it for a few months, but I had to do it. I sold it and got good money. All right, we got a 50-50 chance. I'm not saying the names. Somebody could get 25 million woof. There's the first potential hazard in the way. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Good timing on the ability. Will it hold? Will it last? No, bad place to freeze. Oh, how'd that work? How did that work? Holy moly, you should have died. So lucky. Oh, man, Red Ranger, by the hair of your chinny chin chin. By your monster chinny chin chin. That was crazy. You did it. 25 million woof on top of all the prizes I've already promised. Let's go. I'm going to mute that. I'll get the regular music going back. Dang, Red Ranger. Well played. Good effort. Game day, right? Or was it Red Day Day? Is that what it was? All right, we got you there. Let's get you your Twitchy Tides pack. Get that cranked up first. And then we'll also get you from the Nerds Unite collection, the ones I promised for the blend. One Hoot 2.0 and one blend NFT, one of the logos. Send you those. Yep. Make sure that goes through. And I'll grab your wallet there. We'll head over to Nifty Blocks. And I will send you Woofy. $25 million woof coming your way. All right. And then back to the game. 5th place was Mocking Lazarus. Getting the Twitchy Tides pack. Red Ranger, yeah, that was a nice one, wasn't it? $29.75 coming to you. That's a single fish pack. Very nice. All right. That was game 1. Let's do it again. Let's roll it back. This time, I will not offer a full 25 million woof, but if you do have Codename Kitty enabled and you get first place, you will get 10 million woof. Right, David Vu? Yeah, I'm not going to miss that one. I definitely want to go to Priscilla's party as well. Not only because she ends up doing some fun giveaways, but it's mainly an opportunity to connect with so many people from the Nerds Unite community and meet new fans of hers. I always have a blast. That's such a good way to really kick off, because we're not going to go until Thursday midday. We won't get there until then. Good way to kick off, really, the rest of the week. Last year, just outside of her party, Felicia Day was hanging out with Doug Jones and a few other actors that are in a project they're working on. I did not interrupt them, but I'm a huge Felicia Day fan and really like seeing them there. It's so much fun. Almost missed getting my award or prize for being one of the first people there. We were hanging out all night in the area where the line normally forms, and then I look over and the line had formed inside the bar, going back the wrong direction, which we eventually moved. I was like one of the first people there and barely made the cutoff to get the pin. I'm not falling for that this year. I'm gonna start the line first. Way too early. I'm gonna start it way too early. By the way, Sports Technology Keith, thank you so much for the sub. I missed it somehow. I appreciate you. I think it says 29 months. There it is. I get 2 numbers for whatever reason. I'm going to have to pay better attention. That's right. But if I start the line, I don't have to pay attention. I'm just going to do that. It's going to be easier. All right, so first place is going to get a pack and 2 of the blend items, Hoot 2.0 and the NU Arcade logo. 5th place is going to get a Twitchy Tides single fish pack. And if you have Codename Kitty enabled and you get first place, you will get an additional 10 million woof. There you go, Base Lord. Thank you for entering. After this, I'm going to show you guys the tank thing again. So for those of you who play the game, I was talking with Brian over the weekend, and it's always good to get a perspective from somebody who's not in regularly playing. I'm not making fun or calling him out or anything like that, but he had some questions, and that always helps guide me. Like, what do people need to know? If you're new to this game, if you're watching but you haven't like really gotten in deep in the game, this is a layered game. And what I mean by that is you can easily play this mode on stream without having to get a tank or really put forth much effort. You can just jump in, you can play, you can win a prize. It's simple, right? But if you see what else there is to offer and you have time, I would recommend you actually get in deeper in the game, because I'm having a lot of fun with it. And I'm saying that sincerely. Like, I'm in there several times a day doing things, helping to increase my fish and how much they're producing for me in Tide, and how much food I need, and the balance of that. And like, it sounds complicated, and it can be, but it doesn't have to be. You start with a simple layer here, playing in the game. Then you want to get in a little further, we get you a tank, or you buy a tank, you put a fish or two in there, you start producing, and you learn what does that mean. Then if you want to, you can take that a step further, and you can start claiming daily prizes, and you can stake Tide, and you can play in Twitchy Tides TV, and you can open packs, and there's like a whole bunch of other layers to the onion, but you don't have to go for all of it. What's up, Spitfire? How you doing? You can keep it nice and simple. So it's up to you, but don't get overwhelmed thinking, oh, it's too much to learn. It's not. It's really not. There's just a few areas you need to go to each day, a few buttons you need to click, and you're solid. But you've got to spend a little time with it. So just as you're comfortable, as you have some time, dive in a little further and ask your questions. We've got the tank question now. I'll show you guys right after this match for Robert GP and anybody else that wants to learn. Battle bowls, yeah, battle bowls, really not that complicated, but there's always that barrier of why are some of my fish not showing as available? Once you learn it, you're like, oh, got it, makes sense. It's a very hard thing to put together like a training system on. I think it's possible. We've talked about it with the Pot Paragon and the rest of the gang that's involved with it, but it wouldn't be impossible. It's very possible to do it, but it changes so rapidly. So the love tank, as you call it, Meat Puppet, is the breed tank. The breed tank essentially means that at different times in the game, there will be a breed offered. A breed is like a blend, but it doesn't destroy anything. So let's say that a breed is, I'm just gonna use these as fish, right? A breed is a trash can and a burning pack, right? A breed is these two and let's say 500 Tide. You have to take these two and put them in. It takes them out of your wallet, or not out of your wallet, but out of the staking for a while. I think it may actually take it out of your wallet too. I don't remember. And puts it in the breed, right? And there's a amount of time they have to stay in there before you get back those two items and the new item, right? But you have to have a breed tank in order to do that, because essentially, like if you were playing this out in the real world, you would be taking those items and putting them in that breed tank. Thank you, Prince Paradox. But you put those items, those two items in there, you give up the 500 Tide, that's gonna go away, but you'll get back those two items and the new fish. That's a breed. Whereas a blend would be, these two go in, they're destroyed forever, and you get one new thing. That's the difference. But you have to have a breed tank in order to do breeds. Those are pretty rare at this point. They don't come up that often, but when they do, there's some really good stuff that you can get out of doing the breeds, some higher level fish. For instance, the last one I got from doing a breed is, let me scroll down to it. There's been a lot of activity in the last week since I got that breed fish back. Right here. I got Ducky. There's only 9 of these that were done. Wow. Only 9 in the world were actually completed, the breeds. That's shocking. I don't think anybody's selling one or has sold one because they're that rare. But it's an exotic and it requires 0 food. Pays for itself. It feeds itself. You don't have to jump in with anything. And you get, it's a good return, I think 0.25 Tide per hour. So you want to keep an eye out for those breeds. And if you can afford to do them, you probably want to do them because they're really going to pay off. Can you not stake fish commons? You cannot stake commons, no. But what you can do is you can do breeds, blends of those commons to make them up into higher rarities. So you just have to pay attention to the blends, and we can look at that after this game for sure. I'll show you those blends as well. You want to keep paying attention to those, especially if you're opening packs, or you're playing Twitchy Tides TV, or you're checking your Twitchy treasures, all these areas that you can get things from. You'll get common fish. They're not garbage, as people call a lot of the NFTs, like in the Funko world. They have something you can do with them, but you have to get multiple of them in order to be able to blend up. Yeah, cannot stake commons, that's right. Okay, let's get into this game of Twitchy Tide. Just a few seconds left for you guys. Go on and get in. I don't know if I did. I'll do it right now. One of the things I always recommend, if you want to learn this game, don't sit back and just wait on someone to deliver information to you. Jump in. look around in the different tabs in the different areas, push the buttons. The worst thing you could possibly do would be maybe to blend something and accidentally blend a fish you didn't want to blend. But you're always going to get something rarer back in return anyway. So you're going to get something good. I don't think you're not going to delete anything. You're not going to give away the farm. You got to get in there and experiment and learn. That's one of the best ways to learn. David Vu said, my son might come with me this time, talking about to Priscilla's party. He's 6 and no stroller, so I think he can handle the con and then chill for the party. That's a long day, but you know, if he's an active kid, probably. I remember the line wrapping the wrong way in the restaurant. It was insane. I was one of the first people there with Misty and Jose. It was insane to watch people coming in. Yeah, right? I love that it's grown as much as it is, but I still think Priscilla's stuff should have such a farther reach. I think so many more people should be collecting it because it's just solid. She does such a great job, and especially with the physical stuff and the NFTs. All right, we're gonna kick this one off. Wow, that's awesome, fourth curator. That's a lot for a little kid, but he did it. He did it. That's amazing. All right, we're kicking the game off in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Best of luck, everybody. I'll unmute. Don't forget to use those abilities. Oh man, right off the bat, a huge chunk of you knocked out. Darius83, Comic Zombie, Randy C, Misty, 420 Spitfire, LCR 949, Prince Paradox, Buzz King, Magic Mike, Sith the Jedi, 007J, all knocked out. That's way quicker than before. Sorry, gang. I'll put a little spintastic on that one. Right, Magic Mike? It is. I'm glad you get it. Yeah, he was supposed to go home midday, but he wanted to stay. What a trooper. That's amazing. Uh-oh, was I one of those? No. Wait. Dang, that was me that just got knocked out. I was just about to put a new roar in. I think we'll talk about Twitchy Tides for 15, 20 minutes. And then I want to play a little Fortnite. I don't know if Dr. Crispy's still here. If he is, we'll get a team put together. We'll get a team put together regardless, but I know he wanted to play, so. Oh, man, another killer jellyfish came through. Took out P. King, Clint Crockett, Zach Bonifer, Cutie Beck, Nadu 6. We're down to 9 and 2. Of the codename kitties are still in the mix. Last time I said bad odds for those who were left. All right, sounds good, Dr. Crispy. It'll be at least 15, 20 minutes. We're going to talk about some more Twitchy Tides, which hopefully you're in on as well, sir. You should pay attention if you haven't already. I know you were in at one point, but I don't know if you played lately. All right, we're down to 8. Make that 5. Odds are increasing for our codename kitties. Let's go. No worries. You're good, Dr. Crispy. Oh, what? We got 2 wins in a row by Codename Kitty. Let's go. Falconer beat the odds again. He's going to get 10 million woof on top of the prizes. Let me get those distributed to you. I'll mute the tab. There we go. All right, so we're going to kick off with Twitchy Tides pack first. You're welcome, Falconer. Sorry it wasn't the first win, but hey, you still get 10 million woof. Then we're going to give you from my collection. I got a few. Can I just scroll down for this? Would be a lot easier. Yeah. I'm going to give you a Hoot 2.0 and an NU logo. These are good for the blend, so hopefully you'll go do a blend and you get something great. NU arcade blends are still up. I'm going to shoot this stuff over to you. There you go. And then I'm going to copy your wallet. We'll jump over to my Nifty blocks, and I will transfer to you 10 million. Woof. Sending to you right now. Oh, I did that by accident, but let's look at the prizes while we're there. Prices. Oh, Rock is down to 330. I needed another one of those. I'll take that. But I think Bubba James had a question earlier that I forgot to get to about buying stuff in Chain Champs too. Bubba, if you're still here and have that question, let me know. Python, that's right. You were my 5th place. I'm getting you a Twitchy Tide single fish pack. coming your way right now. Remember, you can open that, or you can sell it or trade it, whatever you want to do. But if you open it, best of luck to you. I hope you pull something great. You're welcome. Let's talk about the tanks. So if you're, hopefully Robert GP is here. He is the one that asked the question. Looks like he's still with us. Okay, good. If you don't have a tank yet, you can buy a tank and put it in play. I have some to give away, but I don't have enough to cover all the people that need them. I keep forgetting to do a giveaway for them. I need to get to that at some point. But remember that in addition to everything that's on the Twitchy Tides website, which is right here, in addition to all the stuff that's here, including blends and breeds, there are still some blends that are hosted out on Nifty Blocks. And that's because the blends here on Nifty Blocks are different in what they require than the blends that are here on the Twitchy Tides website. These blends, in addition to requiring some ingredients, also require the inclusion of some tides. So you have to basically blend with payment, whereas these are blend straight up. And that's super helpful for those of you who might have some commons you need to blend up, or a tank or whatever that you need to pick up. All that stuff's over here. So if you need to get a tank, you can go to Drops, and you can buy a tank for $1.99. For those of you who are missing out on the tank, that's 90.09 wax right now. You buy that tank, only buy one, because you can technically buy more than one of these and sell it on the market. It'd be kind of silly since it's available here, but some people may not know this area is here, so that you may sell it, and I guess you can make a profit, not in the spirit of the game, but do whatever you want. Once you have this tank, though, it's not ready to go. Wait, no, is this one says to NTT? This one is an NTT tank, so no, don't buy extra of these. This one cannot be transferred. That's what NTT means. So if you buy this for $1.99, you are good to go. You don't have to do anything. It's ready to go. This is an NTT. Why is it important? Because what happens is in the game, you want to make sure you have the foundation solid. So you get an NTT tank, it cannot be sold or given away, right? If you get the one that we give away on occasion, that's a different tank. That one is not an NTT. It has to be converted to an NTT, and that's where it can get confusing. But for you beginners, if you buy this tank for $2, you are ready to go right off the bat. So you buy that, and then you go over into Twitchy Tides. It's already been added to your wallet. Twitchy Tides can already see your wallet. So when you go to staking, you just want to make sure that you can see your tank in here. In just a second, this image should refresh. There you go. You got your 25 fish NTT tank. You just need to stake it, and then it becomes where you can use it in the game, right? You cannot have multiple NTT tanks running at the same time. I accidentally got another one here, and when I tried to stake it, I already have one here. That doesn't count the breed tank. Breed tank is separate. You have the main tank, your breed tank. But if you try to stake another tank right here, it won't allow you to stake two. I tried it the other day. You get a warning. Can't do it. So I accidentally have a second NTT tank I really can't do anything with. That was a mistake on my end. Hopefully something we do better with training in the future. But once you have a tank, now you have a place to house your fish. And you can go to the rest of your inventory, and for any fish that you have, you can stake up to a certain amount. I'm to the point where I can stake a total of 85 fish. You may be at 50, you may be at 75. If you've upgraded, you might go to 85. I did the upgrades on the tank, and then I realized, oh wait, I don't need more tank space really. I just need to be smarter about the fish that I do stake and how much I'm earning from them. I think you're right. I don't think most people know what NTT means, but it is important throughout the world of NFTs. If you think you have an NTT or you ever wonder about it, you can go to your inventory. If I look up in my inventory, Twitchy Tides, tank, tank. If you look at the an NFT in your library, in your wallet, it will tell you on there, where is it? This one that I have here, this 50 fish and 6 plants, that one is transferable. That's one I bought that's not an NTT. So if I wanted to, I can transfer that. But if I look back at my wallet at maybe like is the breeding tank an NTT? Yeah. This one's burnable, but not transferable. Now this doesn't come into play very often. With all the things that we collect, almost everything is transferable. But if you ever have a debate on something, you can always go to the source, which is the template for the NFT, and it'll tell you not transferable. That means it's an NTT, not transferable. So keep that in mind. If you ever have a debate It's in the template, and you can always look at that. But as far as Twitchy Tides goes with the tank, you want to get your tank first. You want to stake fish in there. If you get to the point where you want to do a breed, you will need a breed tank. Some of the stuff is available to purchase on Nifty Blocks. Some of it is available through the shop here. And one of those things is for 375 Aqua or 250 Tide, you can buy a breeding tank. Keep in mind, once again, it says there NTT. You purchase one, you only get one, you only need one. You don't purchase more, you upgrade that tank. So don't buy more than one NTT. I think after we had the chat the other day, this might have changed slightly. You can now buy fish food with your Aqua. Or was that there the other day? That was there the other day. It was not in a different place. That's right. But there's some stuff here, and there's some stuff on Nifty Blocks. Don't think of it as confusing. Just think of it as, I know my two resources, and if I need to buy something, I'll look in those two spots. And you'll find what you need. If you want to buy packs, here they are, right here in the drop section. If you want to buy the new dragon from Welsh Dan, which awesome, he sold 554 already. Oh, I want 555. Can I get that? Is that going to be the number on it? Oh yeah, good timing. Hopefully I got it before one of y'all did. I'll take number 555. If you want to get those, there they are in the drops. If you want to do the blends, per somebody's question earlier about comments, go to the blend section here under Nifty Blocks. Nifty Blocks Twitchy Tides blends. And if you can we do it by category? Is there a way to do that? No, you can't search by commons here. But if you go down, let's say you've been buying packs this season and maybe collecting some commons by watching Twitchy Tides and stuff. You see this Series 5 common to uncommon upgrade. So in essence, if you have some commons, which I do, I got a Greasy Pete, I got a Slick Vinny, Shady Finn, Benny the Blur. I've got all four of the necessary ingredients. If I blend those, and I was double checking the numbers, I don't want to blend any mint numbers I don't want to give away. If I blend, I'm going to get back an uncommon. Uncommon, then I believe can be staked in the game so that you can use them, or registered and staked. You can earn from it. But then also, if you go back to the blends and you look just next door to that, uncommon to scarce. So you get enough commons to produce uncommons, then you take your uncommons and you can produce scarce. Those will give you even more blending options, and they'll give you the opportunity to play them in the game and earn from them and all that good stuff. Well, now I have a Goldilocks, Princess Purdy, Angry Owl. If I wanted to get a Frostbite Frankie, I could jump out on the market, find the cheapest, and 42 cents. You know what? 42 cents, I'll scoop that up. I'll give it a run. We'll do another blend. Let's see what we get. Punk says, I opened a pack on Atomic Hub and can't find the fish that was in there. My computer was acting weird. Where did the fish go? I have had that problem. Let me think. I know I accidentally solved it. It appears in an area and reminds you about the fact that there was an error during the opening of the pack. Used to be, I know in Nifty Blocks, there used to be something out here under packs. There was a thing out to the side, like if you had a problem. But if you do it on Atomic Hub, it's different. I'm going to do this blend, by the way. I just got the fourth fish that I needed. I'm going to do a blend. So I've taken common to uncommon, uncommon to scarce. Is there an unclaimed packs area in Atomic Hub, Poppin' Stock? All right, I got a Ricky. And then from there, you can blend up again, even further. You can constantly be doing the blends to go higher, higher, higher. If I want to get an Octopus Prime, I can do that. I'm just one Finny D away. Or with those same fish, those same scarce, I could blend up to a one of the Twitchy the Love Bugs. Same ingredients, just different options on what you want to blend. Which one's more popular right now? There was 92 of those, 84 of those. So the Twitchy Tides, the Love Bug, is the more popular one right now. Let's look at Atomic Hub and see if we can figure out this thing. So, anybody have an answer there? Unclaimed packs. Let me go to inventory. Is it there? And do you have to have any? I got warned about it when I was doing something. I feel like I came in here and there was a pop-up or a warning or something about the fact that I had a pack opening that went wrong and I could get my pack, but I don't remember where I saw it. I've had that happen. I wouldn't recommend opening packs on Atomic Hub, by the way, for that problem. Seems to be more stable on Nifty blocks. Does it appear in the same way? Like, it used to be in Nifty blocks, and you might check this. Who was it that had, was it Punked that had the problem? Yeah. Used to be, if you went to packs and you had a problem with a pack not opening, I think there was an extra thing that appeared up here that said unclaimed packs or something to that effect. It's not down here, but I think you have to have that problem in order for that button to show. Well, yeah, what happens is, like, I don't know if it's actually been burned and open, or if it's burned and open and just caught somewhere, but you need to get it to your wallet in order to do that. You have to find that. Where is it stored? Where's that location? This came up a lot early on when I was collecting, like, the Dr. Crispy stuff, if I remember right. In my first uses of Nifty blocks, that came up, but that's been years. Oh, here we go. Pop and Stock has a link for an unclaimed area on NFT Hive. Check that, Punked, and see if it shows up there. I guess I should check it too and see if I have anything else in there. No unclaimed packs found. I assume that means on all of the Wax blockchain and not just as things that were from NFT Hive or tried to be open on NFT Hive, but it could be wrong. Here it always shows up after a fail. Here, by meaning Atomic Hub. Oh, you try to put a link in. No links, unfortunately, Vipers are. I gave Pop and Stock special permission. Go on Nifty or yeah, we tried that. Red Ranger said same. I opened my packs and the pop-up blocked. Came back and pack was gone. No fish to be found. So you might want to check that link the Pop and Stock dropped as well. Yeah. Okay, hopefully you found that helpful. Again, I think when it comes to Twitchy Tides, don't look at it as overwhelming. It's too much to learn. Look at it as, oh, I got some things that I need to learn, and I'm just gonna layer one thing after another. I started with a tank, I staked some fish. Now, I'm interested in maybe playing in some battle bowls. So I go to play. And I look around at the battle bowls. This is one of the areas where people get a little confused, but these are like little micro games that are happening outside of the streams that you can jump into. They actually run longer. It's a lot longer before you get find out if you won anything or not and get your prizes. But you can use your fish in another way to earn some aqua. If you play in these games, you could win some aqua, or possibly even some of these giveaways have NFTs. My giveaways have NFTs. If you look in the lobby and you can actually search by mine. What name do you have? Is it just Nerd Unite? Yeah, I don't have one enabled for today, but I'm about to create one. And if you want to jump in on it, you'll see that you can jump in on it later. It's going to start at 5 p.m. I do that on purpose. And it'll stay open until tomorrow at 5 a.m. If we don't fill up with enough people to play the game, it'll still kick off at 5 a.m. tomorrow. If we fill it up with the full 200 fish before then, it'll kick off early. Maximum 10 fish per person. It'll run for 10 hours. I just realized I haven't claimed. This may not work. I'll just copy this. I don't think I claimed my fish. Yeah, you got to claim the tide and feed fish before you can do that. I forget that sometimes. OP Influencer, NFT Hive is the best for unclaimed packs. If you're on Nifty, go to the Nifty Collections pack tab and find the pack, and you can claim it there. Love it. I love my hype train hoot, by the way. Oh, you're welcome, OP Influencer. Thank you for the support on Friday. I sure appreciate it. Let me refresh that. I'm going to build that battle bowl so you guys can jump in on it. It'll only take a quick second here. I got some food. I've been on a tear of food lately. In Twitchy Tides and everything that I'm earning in game, I'm way up over 1,000 food again. I had gotten down as low as 800. I have not bought any food or even burned any fish. I've just been on a tear lately. What was I gonna do? Okay, we go back to battle bowls. I'm gonna create one. Anyone can create a battle bowl, by the way. You don't have to own a battle bowl in order to host a game. You can rent a battle bowl for very inexpensive, like 1 tide up to 5 tide. Very inexpensive to host a game, which means you are helping to create more games. The aqua is provided by Pop Paragon in the game to give away. You're not providing that. You can provide prizes if you want, but you don't have to, and you'll get a cut of the game running. It's a very small percentage, but you get a little something. Okay. With Hoot prizes. And by the way, if you participate in my Battle Bowls, it's something I don't advertise regularly or enough, but at the end of the month, and we just finished a month as of this morning, the last game is running, so in the next week, I'll go and look. If you earn enough of the gold or enough overall in trophy hoots, or enough podiums, meaning first, second, and third, over the course of a month, there's some special prizes that I give away. But you got to play regularly in order to have a chance at those. You found it, Red Ranger? Dope. Nice. All right, close that. We're going to add the prizes in. All right, first place. Oh, man, I put them in the wrong order again. Second place. Oh, wrong one. No, I did put them in the right order. I'm starting with the high number and going to the low number. I forgot. So every one of these that I host, you can win one of 3 Hoot with Trophy prizes if you get first, second, or third. Eventually, I'm going to add some others in, but this is where I'm starting for right now. And I'm going to create this battle, and then you can jump in on it at 5 p.m. Pacific today. I have not today, Zach Bonifer. I was just about to show that. So if we go back to Battle Bowls, play, you'll see mine in there now. You can't join it till 5. The only reason I could join it is I have to put 1 fish in. But at 5 p.m., which is in 3 hours and 46 minutes, you'll be able to jump in on that. If you get first, second, or third, you get one of those, as well as some aqua. I think first through 10th get some aqua. Could be wrong on that, but I know it does pay out. And the more people that get in the game, the bigger the pool will be, and the more aqua will be given away. All right, let's see if I got any Twitchy treasures. Another part of the game you should check daily. You just come in here. If you participated in Battle Bowls, stream games, if you staked Tide, any of that stuff, you're eligible for some of the rewards. Depending on how well you did, how much you've staked, you could earn a Tier 1, Tier 2, or Tier 3 award. This one is a Tier 2 award that I got. It can have aqua, it can have Tide, it can have packs, it can have fish, all kinds of stuff. But you got to go in and open them daily to see what you get. On this one, I got 18 aqua and 10 Tide. Not much, right? But it totals up when you do this every single day. Imagine 365 days of this. You can also get a blank where it's nothing. That happens, right? It's a gamble. Let's see. Do I have more than one to open? Some days I have more than one to open from staking and stuff. Does not look like I do today. All right. That's it. Any questions? Robert GP? Yeah, absolutely, man. Hope that helps. Please let me know if you have other questions. I hope I had the most podiums for March. I was so close to a second one. I've written I had ChatGPT write me a script using Python, and I literally just have to go in there. As soon as the last game is over, which will be later today, I'll go in and I'll say, run it. And it'll say, okay, what was the template number for first place trophy, second place trophy, third place trophy? I just have to give it that 3 pieces of information. It produces a whole chart for me of all the winners from the previous month. And then I'll know how many I need to make of each one. Typically, they're one of ones. Sometimes there's a tie for like most trophies where there might be 2. I think the most I ever made in 1 month was 3 of one of the prizes. There's a 20% chance of a slot being empty. I feel like it's been a much lower rate of that than for me. Like I haven't hit 20% blanks, but maybe I have. Okay, that is Twitchy Tides. Again, don't let it overwhelm you. It's simple, incremental additions and knowledge. You start simple, you start adding, click the buttons, learn. There are some helpful tips in there under instructions to read, but it's a lot more helpful when myself or Las Vegas Ape is a great one to go to. MJ Owns You can help you. Any of the Twitch streamers on the Twitchy Tides Tuesday right now can help you out. They have different levels of knowledge, but they may know some stuff I don't, and vice versa. But we got a whole lineup of people that you can actually see right now on the Twitchy Tides TV. When the commercial's over, you'll see down the right-hand side will be the lineup for everybody that's part of Tides Tuesday. So you can see who's live, and you can go to their stream, and you can learn from them. I think, yeah, there it is right there. Right now, we're at 4 p.m. Eastern, so Welsh Dan just went live. And you could go to his stream, and you could talk to him and you could learn from him, ask him questions and stuff. He's fantastic. But yeah, don't miss out on that. And be sure you're playing your Twitchy Tides TV. Lots of opportunities to win some great stuff by participating in Twitchy Tides TV. Is it not live right now? He does turn it off at points. Let's see. Or did I just miss it? Nope, it's live. I was just on it. I thought maybe it was like a recording or something. But you can go in here and you can do a dig. If you've earned enough H2O, which you earned by just watching the stream. I'm going to do a dig right now. Let's see if I get anything. Earlier, I got a neon. That's a great one. This was an empty hole. I dug a hole. Happens. A blank. I'll try again in 15 minutes or later and see if I got anything. But if you keep the site open, you're constantly earning H2O, and then you can go in and you can use that H2O to dig. And you can get all kinds of fun, free stuff out of there. It's free. All right, no other questions? I'll fire up some Fortnite and give you guys a chance. Well, hello, puppers. Give you guys a chance to earn some more Sully Bucks. A 25 pack? Nice going, Tonto. That's dope, man. That's awesome. I know the screen's messed up right now. I'm gonna fix that. Puppa Duppa. How you doing, Chuck? Oh, watch the cables. It's not a dog-friendly environment. There we go. Is it capturing it? Oh, don't trip out on me now. This software that captures the game sometimes does not work, and it seems like this is one of those times. Wait, I saw a flash. Is it trying? All right, Chuck, if I can get it to work here, we may have a problem. Charlie, I moved you back on purpose. You don't need to be right up there. You can sit right there. Let's see if I re-plug in some cables, if this will fix it. Sometimes it will. All right, the game is definitely up on my screen, which is what I need, but I need you guys to see it. I'll try closing it. Yeah, every once in a while, the software that I have to use to capture the game just does not behave properly. Let me try running it as administrator. Sometimes that helps programs. Come on. You can do it. Ooh, I waited 2 hours to open another Premium Fools pack, and first card is a Grail. Let's go, Weasel! That's amazing. Congratulations. Great. The software just simply will not work. Okay, let's try, see if we can close it down at a higher level here. We'll go to our tasks. We'll look for 4K. It's so inconsistent, and for no reason whatsoever. 4K. In task. It's not running anywhere else, is it? I don't think there's any other applications that cause problems with that. Not that I know of. I'm just double checking. Okay, I don't see it anywhere. Close task manager. Try one more time. If it doesn't work, I think I'd have to restart the computer for it to work. It just comes up with a white window. Oh, wait. There was another thing I can try. Sometimes it's trying to capture the wrong thing. I'm going to move it. Aha, there it is. It's on my screen. You can see it. It is capturing it, but for some reason it's not showing it where it's supposed to show it. What is that about? We're on the right. Are we on the right spot? Ah, there we go. That helped. The whole time I thought it was broken. I was on the wrong scene also. I think it was both things. Okay, now we're there. We have audio at least? Can we have audio? Hopefully the audio comes through. I recently started playing Fortnite and I got my first solo win in a crown a few days ago. Dope, Robert. That's awesome, man. It's a great feeling to get that first solo, isn't it? You know it was all you. I still ultimately prefer a team, But it is fun to play solo every once in a while. I hear music. There we go. Jace, what's up, buddy? How are you, man? Callard wanted to play. Dr. Crispy wanted to play. Was there anybody else who had said anything? If not, we'll have an open slot. I didn't pay attention if you said something here recently. I'm doing good, Jace. A gift? What? That was nice, a wheelchair. I got a jam track. That wheelchair hadn't even been by the stream lately and still was kind enough to send that. How sweet. All right, we'll go into zero build. Darth Wacko, back before SBMM was introduced, it took me 5 seasons to get my first solo win in Fortnite. Whoa. What the hell's SBMM? You lost me there. You guys haven't told, I'm not good with the acronyms. We have too many of them in this world. All right, invited these two. Anybody else? Skill-based matchmaking, thank you. That was one thing that Halo 2 got right early. They did such a good job with it. Oh, Jay, same, buddy. I would have loved to have been there. I missed out on some really good panels, it looks like, and of course Priscilla's stuff. I would have loved to have picked up a Kippy, but not in the budget. We're going to Disney World in Florida in a couple weeks. And so our budget was minuscule this year for anything else. You are not welcome. Falconer, how rude. I don't know what that means. Y-A-N-W. Why do people need to use the acronyms? We have a keyboard that takes 2 seconds. I was thinking something like that too, OP Influencer. I thought he was talking about the build mode. Any other people that want to jump in? If not, we'll get a game of trios going. Got about 10 seconds to let me know. Wrong. That was the W part of it, was? Punk said, I'm going to Disneyland this month, my kid's first time, and I haven't been since 2013. Oh, you're gonna have so much fun. I love Disneyland. I love Disney in general. It wouldn't be my first choice of a vacation these days because I've been very blessed to be able to go in the past. But Macy's, or Kelly's mom, Macy's grandma, got one of these deals on a timeshare and she offered to pay for that part if we did the tickets and the airfare and stuff. And we're like, okay, hell yeah. So that's what we're doing. All right. Who do I see over here? Is that Dr. Crispy?
That is me.
What's up, brother? How are you now?
I'm good, man. Can you hear me?
I do. Can the chat hear Dr. Crispy? I think so. I saw something moving over there in the sounds. You should get a chat bot or something that watches for acronyms and tells you what they are. I do need that, Jess. I do need that. Chuck said he's going to join us in a minute. Justin said, Sully, I got in a bind at work with our third-party developer for tennis reservations. In a couple hours, I was able to build a fully functional court reservation web app with ChatGPT. It's so amazing, man. It is so cool. Dr. Crispy, have you seen my new Nerds Unite NFT tracker? Uh-oh. Did I lose Crispy? I think I saw him chat, but I didn't hear anything. Yep, he's...
Yeah, I'm trying to get on the audio for something's up.
I thought it was on my end. There we go. Okay. I heard you then.
All right, you're on my computer, so I gotta balance this out. 1 sec.
Sweet. I think I see it going through the chat. I was asking, have you seen my new Nerds Unite NFT tracker?
No.
I gotta show you. I built this whole program on my website using ChatGPT. It's freaking amazing.
Hello, Shelby. I'm so behind on everything, brother.
You've been a busy man.
It's been 2 years of nonsense, and especially 3 months of absolute nonsense.
Yeah. You deserve a break. You should be able to take a break from life every once in a while.
I would just like some positive stuff for like maybe 2 weeks. I'll be real good.
That's why you came here.
No. Oh, it's all right.
I'm gonna win.
I needed some Sully positivity.
There you go. Now Chuck said we'll get you a win, then that'll be the best.
I don't know, guys. It's been 4 months since I played Fortnite, just so we're aware. I played a couple games to get warmed up for this, but I am rusty.
That's okay. We'll learn.
New guns today, and there's new stuff today. So.
Oh, okay. Everybody's getting at it new again.
What's up, Chuck?
What's going on?
All right, boys. Let's see what we got here.
This mic is no good. I'm still waiting to get a new one. So.
Actually, it sounds better than the other one. It sounds fantastic. Yeah, it's really clear. The finest jumped on with us Friday, and his mic sounded like he was set up for a podcast. It was so clean and clear.
Great.
Man.
He's got those television mics. He's got a full studio set up.
He could. I think he said he was using, what brand of mic is it? It starts with an A, I think?
The Astro.
Yeah, the Astro series. They sounded so good.
He's just like, we weren't using this for the Super Bowl, so I just used all the studio equipment for this.
In high school, I was in charge of the traveling, like we had a PA system with some big speakers and a mixing board and stuff for football games, and I would keep it at home during the week, and I would hook it up to our TV and watch movies with that as my surround sound. I'd like sit on a speaker. It was amazing. I'd watch Predator that way.
Well, if you were sitting on a speaker, you were enjoying the movie for different reasons.
I knew somebody was going to say it. The second I said sit on it, I was like, I should not have said that.
Yeah. And you should have known that person was going to be
Yes, I did. Chuck was probably thinking it. He just was busy with get the game.
I thought I was the one who said it. I said that's why you're popular with all the girls.
Oh, there you go. I haven't been since Star Wars Land was
Got the
put
setup
in.
for us.
Oh, Star Wars is so dope. When you go to the Star Wars area in Disneyland, you've got to get a Ronto wrap. They are so good. It's one of the meals that you can get. It's like a wrap with this, like, I guess it's some sort of sausage. I actually get the non-meat version, the vegan version, because I've gone with Brian before and he swore it was so good, and he was right. It's amazing. Yeah, but the ride, the Rise of the Resistance, is like nothing you've ever ridden before. It is amazing. It's a must, even if you have to wait in the long line. I love it so much. We're gonna pay for the whatever the skip the line stuff is this time. Chuck, you got a fight going on over here?
You're about to clutch it.
I don't see him. Yeah, one of the best things you could do is rope drop for Rise of the Resistance. Get there, be one of the first people, and go straight there to start your day. Well worth it.
Do you not need a reservation for that ride anymore?
I don't think you have to. No, I think that changed over the years. Yeah, we did rope drop one day, me and Brian, when we went years ago.
What's on me?
And it was so worth it. Oh, what do I want here?
Did you open the vault? Did you guys do the vault opening here?
No, I did not.
All right, I'll go and open it. So. I'll go start it.
For the love of Pete.
Where's that? Right here. There's a couple steam vents that we have to open. I'm going to grab the one over here. Then I'll be back.
Oh, those spinny wheel things you got to do?
Oh, where is it? Did they turn it off?
Might have gone out in the update. Changed.
Yeah, because it used to be right
Let me know if you guys see shield.
here.
There was some in the vault in the
Yeah, they
mines
must
there.
have taken it away.
Some barrels you could destroy. Dang it. Nice, Chuck. Nice try.
Oh, there's one here.
What's better, the Striker Burst or the Hollow Twister?
Twister.
Hollow Twister.
Okay.
It's so good. Very accurate.
Here's one.
Yeah, nice punk. We planned our trip to not coincide with everybody's spring break.
You guys see if you see a
Cars coming
Steve
in.
over there? Oh, there it is. I found it.
2 cars.
They just kept going.
Game on.
I opened all the Steam vaults. The thing should be open now.
I hear the cars still. Okay, no, I think they fully took off now. I just pinged a couple barrels there if you still need them, Dr. Crispy.
I do. You come up.
What did that say? Touch grass?
Yeah. That's one thing for Fools Day quests.
Oh, there's special ones just for today?
Yep. All right, I opened the vault up.
Oh, you figured it out? Nice.
Yeah.
I opened a 4th pack and got back-to-back legendary sandwich and damage box. Nice, Falconer. That's
Yeah,
awesome.
I got the 2 packs, 2 sandwiches back to back.
Dang, nice. That's awesome.
What is the gold rush doing?
I think I'm maxed on
You
gold.
get gold that gives you. It gives you the Sub-Zero combat kit. Take that. They have added a Scorpion combat kit.
Oh, they did? Nice. We get a little, get over here.
Yeah, you can throw the thing.
Yes.
They also added Scorpion as a boss.
Oh, nice. I just dropped a blue
See,
sniper if
dead.
anybody wants it.
He's right there. No one went for
Am I
him.
any good?
Blue mark? We should.
You only use that for vaults. Where'd you put the
I pinged it. It's up in that second tier, second level. There you go.
What were you asking about?
You said blue ping?
Thermite's only good for vaults. Yeah, I got it.
No, I was the blue ping. Aren't I? Why would that be mine?
Yeah, I got it. It was your thing. The sniper.
Oh, good. Okay, gotcha.
Yeah, Crispy, the thermite's really good just for opening vaults. You can do damage with it, but it's not really that great.
I mean, it's pretty great to throw it at somebody and then start shooting at them also.
Just to throw, scare him?
I mean, it'll do some damage if they step on it. I've taken out a couple of the
car.
bosses and stuff that way.
Here's a drill. Someone want a drill?
Oh yeah, the drill you can fly with.
Yeah, sure. Is that like the old? It is the old drill. Yeah, I like that thing.
It's not quite the same. It doesn't do a lot of damage when it falls,
Oh, it doesn't. Okay.
but you can get away with it and it's limited charge. This water here will give you speed. The gold water.
You said gold water?
Yeah, if the water here is kind of gold, it'll give you a super speed.
Oh.
I didn't even know why I got the super speed before. Now it makes sense.
Yeah, and
That
the game
and
I played, I
breaking
got
up
top
the
8,
gold.
and I had the Sub-Zero thing. I didn't know what to do with it, so I tried to attack, and all I did was slide it into somebody and died because they had the Scorpion attack.
Oh man, I can't wait to get that.
But
That's
I
far to my
couldn't figure out what the
east.
Sub-Zero thing did except
Whoop.
for slide.
Crispy, you're over there on your own.
Okay.
Towards Crispy's. Oh, they're in the black market.
I see him
Yeah.
down here.
Thing.
Number 84. You got a Cybertruck.
That's definitely gonna get keyed.
I hit him for 14. There's another car over on the top of the hill.
That's a third car. There's 3 of them running around over there.
Just left the car.
That guy just ran up behind the.
Behind us. Oh, that's you firing. Oh, it scared me.
Sorry.
Ugh.
I can't hit that guy to save my life. Finally, there is somebody at the top of this hill over here.
Yeah, I just got my third assist in the game.
I got one of them down to white.
Oh, I'm eat.
I'm going back down to Chuck. Oh, Chuck's down. Crap, never mind. I can't turn around in this thing. That's not working.
Tree.
I'm getting fired on from multiple directions. Where you at, Crispy?
I'm behind you on the ridge. There's two guys over there, though. Oh, I just got hit.
Yeah, me too. I moved up to the top of this hill.
Oh, they're coming up.
Oh,
they're on
crap.
top of you. It's a whole different team.
I got no health. Nah, I'm about to be out.
I'll get you guys. Just let me get those teams fighted out.
Get clear out.
2 guys down below you, so don't come down here.
Yep, I see.
Yeah, it's a bit pricey, David Vu, but you're already spending so much money to go. You might as well make it the best experience, right? Ooh, that dude ran right over you.
Right over you. There's a sniper over there, too, in the cave.
Yep. I see him right in front of that stop sign. Oh, wait, they don't know each other.
That's another team. There's 3 teams here.
Oh, that's an easy kill right now.
Father, let them go. Let them go. Let them go. They know where you are.
It's too tempting not to, right?
It is too tempting. You said easy kill. I had to go for it.
He took off at just the wrong time.
Yeah.
If you want any tips for Disneyland, you can reach out to me. Oh, all right.
I can't see.
Yeah, definitely. Who's this going? Punked? Should definitely reach out. It's good to have people in the know. There's a few fanatics that work at Disney too. A couple at
to leave.
hotels and restaurants. You never know who you're going to run into there.
Oh, there's another team up here too now.
Are all our cards in between? I can't tell from your perspective. Oh, they made them bigger on the mini map. Look at that. They're easier to see now. You got one back behind you and to the right. Who's that?
What, was that you?
Yeah, I'm down there where the other fight was going on. Left. Just around this ridge. Yeah, there I am. And some better weapons. Or some weapons, not necessarily better. You can pick up my sniper. Yeah, there you go. And then Chuck is straight ahead of you there.
Yeah, I can't get it in the car, can I?
You can, I think.
Yeah. You have to you have to drive over it.
Yeah, like position it.
Position your driver's seat.
There you go. Mm-hmm. The hell are you on this map? How come I can't see?
They screwed it up. They haven't. That's been broken for a while. We're like in this area right here, where I just pinged.
Yeah, I can't even see that on the map. I can't ping the nearest location because I don't know the map well enough. Nearest reboot.
For my reboot card.
Okay, you going towards one?
Oh, really, Robert GP? Nice. Yeah, that's where we're headed.
What's the tick right now?
5. Oh, wait, sorry, read the wrong spot. 1.
Oh, jeez, what was that?
Oh, they're like 5.
Yeah, that really, he wasn't going to do it for 5. I wouldn't have. Would have been dead.
Just as he jumps into the storm, 5.
Yeah, just messing with him. I wish it was on purpose. Wasn't even on purpose.
Oh no.
That doesn't sound good.
I just hit myself with a mine.
A mime?
Yeah, a mime. There was a mime there, and he didn't talk, so I grabbed him, hit myself with him. Oh, what's that?
I'm following Chuck down.
Ox. Had the blue ping?
I'm following
Is that
him.
where we were? Well, that's where you were.
You're next to the microphone. I can hear you.
Oh, I saw some firing off to the...
I think we should head like this way.
There's a couple buildings here I want to hit up on the way over there, though. I need some better stuff and shield.
Yeah, there's a gas station here and a house here.
Seriously. How did I fall outside the building? That's pretty impressive. And that's all that was there? Come on.
Building's been hit.
Yeah, nothing. Dang it. Means the gas station probably has too.
Yeah, I see a health kit.
A little ammo. Ammo is a lot tougher to come by these days.
Just we head towards the falls.
All right, I'm with Chuck. Oh, there's another house over here.
Building right there.
See if I can hit that real quick. Oh, there's an unopened chest in here. Ugh, burst rifle. No, thank you.
Minis right there.
Wait, did you say minis? Yeah, he did. Oh man, I barely have.
A quest that survived 2 minutes without picking up a weapon.
Oh really? I never remember to read those things. Yeah, we're doing Universal as well while we're down there. I tell you what, I don't care for the Harry Potter franchise movies, all that, which I know, gasp, I know, clutch the pearls, but I love the Harry Potter area in the park. It is freaking amazing, and the butterbeer.
To our right.
Butterbeer's so good.
I want to hit here before the storm gets in too much.
Ooh, I heard a snipe. I don't know if that was at us or what. Oh, there's some chests in here.
Well, there goes two tick.
Go, go, go.
Oh no, I got stuck on this dam.
Flawless. There's some chests over there. Oh. And barrels.
Oh, people right under me.
Oh, firing coming up at Crispy. Or down at Crispy. None of those hit? Come on, I can see the dude's head. How come I couldn't hit him?
Just
I'm trying. Dang it. Oh, why would it not let me get in? Tried to get the sniper out on the guy and he busted my zoom. And it wouldn't go back.
Is the bat any good?
Oh no.
You are a cheater.
Did it go through a wall or something?
from that distance, he hit every shot on me. Look at that. I found my mommy. You are a cheater.
What?
I am reporting you. That's his name. I found my mommy.
I can't see
He is
names.
I'm reporting him right away. He completely did not miss a shot from like 200 yards.
Dang,
Or
second
900
place.
yards.
He's
That
using
guy.
April Fool's hacks.
Oh,
Sorry,
I have not
boys.
seen it that bad forever. No, this guy's cheating.
Let's see. How can I report player
I
as well?
forgot to report him.
It showed up in
He's
the...
the one that shot you that you couldn't hit.
All right, we're ready up for another. That was a good... Second place is good for a warm-up.
Recent players.
Pop and Stock says it's now $29.90 to buy a April Fool's 3 royalty set. That must be close to an all-time low. Oof. I mean, that's good price if you can get in on it. I'm going to take a bio break. I'll be back by the time the game starts.
Report him.
Obama. I love that you know that's funny. What is all that?
People, what is happening?
No, I'm muted. I apologize guys, if you're hearing it. I thought I was muted.
Did we back out to the lobby?
I was in the lobby.
Okay. It just, of course, now it just shot me
I
back.
hit it by accident.
It's all good.
Shouldn't matter. Should still ready up.
I agree. I still think, going back to the basics of video games, nothing had it better than Halo 2 as far as you got with your friends, and you stayed with your friends no matter what to play games all day. And it seems like every game since then has found a way to break that.
Yeah, it seems like just keep it the same, guys. It's pretty easy. It'll just
Yeah.
figure it out. We were happy. We were all happy.
Gaming with friends is at the core of it. You don't need to change it. Just go replicate what Halo 2 did.
Let's just go back to LAN parties, guys. Let's just get 4 rooms, 4 Xboxes, whatever, and we just go back to LAN parties. We live in a commune.
9750.
That's what you need, Sully. You need to build a Nerd Unite commune, and we actually do unite, all of us living on the same property, having LAN parties.
I mean, there's something to be said for that. Did I tell you the story about the panel I went to, and it was the guy who developed Halo 2 multiplayer years ago?
No.
When they first started building Halo 2, they had this vision for a giant game that was 50v50. And as they were producing the game, they decided it was going to be too much, so they stopped development of that while they were doing the campaign. And then, like 2 months, I think it was, before the game was going to go live, they came to this guy. I forget what his name was, but he was the one on the panel. And they said, hey, remember that game? We don't want to go that big, but could you build some sort of 5v5 or 4v4? And so he had 2 months and like 2 artists to build out what we know as Halo 2 multiplayer, and they did it, and it was flawless.
In 2 months.
In 2 months with 2 artists. And now a game can't seem to get it right.
No, with giant dev teams who you fire if they do a good job, you get to fire them.
Exactly. Yeah, whether or not, if they fail, you fire them. If they do good, you wait till after launch. A couple months later, you fire them.
Yeah, exactly. Nonsense. Where are we going?
It's gold standard, Dougie Fresh. Gold standard.
I read today that Eidos Montreal just laid off 75 people.
Ugh.
The industry is so tough, guys. Like, coming from the industry, it's a nightmare. It sounds like a dream thing, but once you're in it, it's really a scary
Yeah.
way to work.
Well, and all of that, artists, game developers, everything is at the mercy of what happens with AI. It's already like cancel your job.
Bro, my job is to manage artists.
I know. I thought about you over the last couple of months, and I'm like, I know there will still always be a place for real artists because there are people who will always deem that a priority. But even they, you know, there will be artists that will use some AI to help them in their process, and they'll still look like their art and be their art, but it's going to hurt so many individuals and so many companies.
It's compounded now too because our current situation.
You're not right here.
Big projects they're not spending money. They don't know what the tariffs are going to do. They don't know what.
Oh yeah, I didn't think about that.
Creative is the last thing on the run. They're like, well, we're not going to spend money on creative because we don't know if parts or development or whatever's going to cost us more money. So we're pausing right now, and that's just killing creative.
Chuck, you were getting fired at. I don't know if you saw it. Or, yeah, that was you. Yeah, I can only imagine. It's got to be scary all around. I mean, I know I brag about or am happy about what ChatGPT can do for me because I don't have budget to spend, but I realize the irony in that is hurting a bunch of companies at the same time and people. Oh, crap. Chuck's got a fight, and I couldn't find a weapon to save my life.
Yeah, I'm over to the side a little bit, trying to find weapons. So I can go back.
I'm hiding in a bush. I couldn't help him.
Is the baseball bat any good?
Yeah.
Oh, I made the mistake to come out and help at the wrong time. I'm down.
Well, this is
Both of us are
awful.
down. Yeah. That area that we picked to land at, all of a sudden they were there, and then the one place that Chuck landed at didn't have but one weapon.
I'll get stuff. I'll try to sneak over. I just need some movement.
I did see one guy's prediction that I thought was really interesting yesterday. He said with all the changes in AI, everybody's going to be using AI to develop images and text and, well, everything that we know. He said, my prediction is in a few years, everybody's going to be so fed up with it, like knowing everything's produced by AI and can be so easily put out, no one's going to trust anything online. He said, so his prediction was that in-person, person-to-person sales will actually increase. Because people will get to the point where like, no, I don't want to deal with this AI crap. I want to deal with a real person.
It's a nice thought.
Movement.
It is a nice thought. Will it happen or not? I doubt it, but
People get
I
sick
can
of
watch
it.
back and watch the old news whatever segments where they're like, the internet's here. Is it just a fad?
oh yeah, right.
Yeah, just a fad.
I definitely don't trust anything online, regardless of what I read and whether it's April Fool's or not. My first thought is, well, is this made up to make me think a certain way, or is this legit?
Yep. Fun times.
Yeah. I don't know how we combat that. There's always going to be somebody who wants to upset the balance, who's going to make stuff up.
Absolutely, because we're easily manipulated.
Yeah.
I'm close to one card. Who is that? I'm close to both of your cards.
On top of each other.
Yeah. Are they
Wow.
there Still?
It's like that, huh?
Hey now.
And it's Tuesday.
And it's Tuesday, is that what you said? Not even the weekend?
You probably want to go. Not there.
Yeah, I want to go around this way.
You don't think the one on the bridge is smart?
Oh, they're on it.
Oh, Daddy, look at that. Get Daddy. Ah, Dad. Use the meadow. I see something.
I'm in the game, Bubba. Try to save my team.
I tried to jump out when Chuck got downed and take the guy with the axe. Watch out to your right. There's a real person. Or there's someone. It may not be a real person. Down to your left. To your left. There. It might be it's probably a bot. But it was a person. Look at this man. Braving the storm.
It's only one tick. Be fine.
Oh, how funny, Comic Zombie. No, we're at the mercy of Dr. Crispy. We got taken out early on because couldn't find a ding-dang old weapon. Yeah, baby.
With this med mist thing, can I run with it, or is it drop it and stay still?
Throw it down, it makes a cloud, so you have to stay within the cloud. Oh, Chuck, did I see people in front of you, or was that a glitch?
No, it was the truck.
Okay.
Oh, there's a car right here.
Wait, what is this? Okay, I'll take that. Better than nothing. Oh, I keep forgetting they changed the vending machines. I keep buying multiple of everything. So dumb. I found an exotic, lawless, explosive mammoth pistol just sitting next to a loot bag. I picked it up and my teammate who was miles away was like, "That's mine, where is it?" Oh, geez, yeah. That's why I don't leave the mic on ever with randos. I don't care what they have to say. No, it's not going to help me in the least. I've never, in playing all my days of Fortnite, I've never met anybody outside of our group that was helpful.
Yeah, it's rare.
I used to be the, "You stole my kill" used to be a big thing in
No.
Halo all the time.
Yep.
It was Comic Zombie? That's messed up. I hope you defriended that person. Friendship's over.
We got another fight over this way. On the bridge, I think. Is it? It's across.
I'm not really at full capacity to get into a big fight.
I have one gun. I have the pistol.
I got this purple one. Where are you at? You're way over there. Okay.
Yeah, I'm trying to find weapons.
Well, that didn't ping where it was supposed to.
Got weapons now.
They could have sniped me.
Oh man, there's several of them over there. They're in a fight.
Coming across.
I lit him up a bunch. Crispy, he's hurt.
He's got some kind of melee on me. Got one.
Weapons the flame.
Crispy, I got some shield here. Where you at?
One's on me.
Oh crap.
Oh, they got me as I was flying away. I hit midair.
Oh, it sub-zeroed me, or scorpioned me, dang it. I wanted to be the one to use it, and I get that used on me.
That's the guy that goes, Peter Griffin was using that on me.
Oh. Oh no, and you got a medallion near you?
Yep. Two of them. Oh, they're on me.
Oh no, somebody just got Chuck with it. Ah, come on.
That thing's crazy.
We got some sweats out here today.
Yeah, I couldn't switch over to the drill. It wouldn't let me drill out of the water.
Yeah, I tried to jump and do it, but it really doesn't want to work. We're just having bad luck here to start.
That was a rough start.
New update brings the sweats. Well, ain't that the truth, right? That's why this game is so brilliant, in that they're constantly changing things, which totally feeds into the lack of focus of its entire fan base. Can't do anything for more than 10 minutes without getting bored and wanting to move on. I'm not saying I don't suffer from that sometimes. There was one day a couple weeks ago, I was getting a ton done, but I couldn't do anything for more than 20 minutes. I'd be like, I'm moving on to the next thing. That's not like me normally. Normally I can have good focus, but I don't know what changed.
Drugs.
I mean, legal ones. I don't know if it was the blood pressure medicine or...
Is that the blood pressure medicine or the heroin? One of the two. I'm not sure which one, but one of the two.
That's a hell of a combo. Hell of a drug.
Hell of a drug.
Been playing
Your
some
old
games.
players, right? When you say blood pressure medication.
Yo, Wicked Dime! Are you working during your most productive hours? That's what makes a big difference. That is a huge difference. I've found out mine are during the day now. They weren't for a long time. It was at night, but given my change in being married and having a stepdaughter now, I have to be productive during the day, and luckily I've been able to be. Because once she's out of school and or Kelly's home from work, I'm not going to get much done. It's a good thing, not a bad thing. My best time when I was at Funko, my best work time used to be 7 a.m. to 9 a.m. Because that was before everybody else that was going to ruin my day got into the office.
Those 2 hours.
Yep, I'd get more done in those 2 hours than I would in the next 12, hands down. Because everyone else would be interrupting me for the next 12. With things they should have figured out on their own. Do what?
For the last 6-7 months, I started going out at
Short
6:30.
days. You know, those short 12-hour days.
Oh yeah, that was an average day though.
Yep.
What do you get for that? Nothing. Not even a severance package.
There was no
Got
severance
one
package?
person.
Nope. None of us got severance. They just tossed us out.
Wow. Wow. Look for you,
Scorpion.
Welcome to McCracken. There's another team here for sure.
Yeah, I saw him landing. That must be a bot. That was way too easy.
I got the scorpion kit.
Why you too?
Dang it. Lucky dogs. Oh, let's go, big sniper. Big shoots.
How's the pump and dub?
I'm not good with any of the shotties, so I can't really speak to them. They're all a struggle for me. Purple. Oh, that's a purple sniper, not a twister. I'm leaving a blue sniper here if anybody needs it.
Is the pulse just to scan to ping people?
And like chests and stuff. Yeah. It's helpful.
I've got one. Should I throw it over where that tube is at?
Yeah, why not? I usually, if I find them, I usually just use them right away to help out wherever we're
I
at.
got a sniper here. You want it?
No, I'm good. I'm golden.
I got the last of them.
Oh, there's a guard here? Okay.
Where's that chest? I heard it. I heard something. It's around here somewhere, but I cannot find it. Super loud. There it is. It's in the turlet. Oh, really, Melio? That's another one than the one I saw. There was one for today for the April Fool stuff. So messed up. Yeah, I was warning people before. This one person, I assume it's the same person over and over again on Wax, keeps making them to sell just the premium and the standard packs, but recently they started making the Grails, Legendaries, and one of ones today to try and sell to people. Just, they immediately download the artwork that Funko's put up and try and steal it. So sad. Somebody got a fight going?
Spots.
Oh man, that dissolved that dude.
You fighting?
That was just a bot. He got it.
I'll go grab it. I dropped it for you.
Dropped what?
The gloves.
Oh, dope. Yeah. Get over here. There's an attack and a spear throw. So sick. Garage door's open. Why would the garage door open? I hope that's Kelly coming home.
Or you're getting robbed. One of the two.
Yeah. Oh, it's Kelly.
Oh, this is Gold Mountain.
All right, where are we headed, gents?
I'll just sit on top of this mountain and wait for you guys. I don't know the maps, wherever you guys say.
Oh, I see where you're at. Take the zip line over there.
Yeah, I saw the zip line and I'm like, I'm gonna see where this goes. And next thing I know, it's halfway across the map.
There's the radar tower thing.
Let's go there.
Hey, baby, upstairs. It's all good.
Fools.
Ooh, there's a chest in here. All right. Oh, fly. Do I want that? Nah.
Car.
That's the,
Okay.
wait. That's not the... It is the bots. Didn't look like it for a second. Maybe it's not.
Only a sniper in it.
No bots.
If it's not bots, it was only 2 guys. Where's the rest of the team? You pushing them, Crispy?
I'm looking for. I see where they're at. I'm just trying to get height. Because one had a sniper, so I didn't want him sneaking up on us.
Where'd
See them, they're gone.
Might as well go over here to this city, this town. Looks like there's already been some fights over here, so.
Yep.
And those guys may show back up. But I bet they're going to a reboot. Definitely been some big action over here.
I got a half pot here.
Ooh, a baseball bat. Why are these robots getting the schwitz? Doesn't make much sense. That's gonna rust them out.
The logic. Just tell me why I can't play this game to answer this question.
There's no walkie-talkie there. I'm going up the hill a little here to look around. Boy, there's nothing up here. Comes Chuck.
Team.
I don't see him.
You on the rail?
Oh, saw one now. Yeah, up there.
Yep. I'm pushing.
Chuck's taking shots.
That's shooting.
Oh, dang. There's not an easy way down here. And I don't have that kind of mobility.
I see one right there. He's lit up. That one's lit up over there. Oh, there's no one back there.
Oop, somebody's firing at me. Good shooting.
Okay, he's back inside.
I didn't see where the shot that got me came from. Can you ping?
He was right in here. He was at
Okay.
the door. I hit him, so he went back inside. There's another one right here.
Dang trees in my way. I can't see.
Behind there.
I got a dude for 70 something. He moved over to the tower to the right.
There's still one here. And there's one in the middle here.
Oh, I hit that dude, but it didn't count.
They're going up
Kind
the
of
hill,
like
they're
his
going up
foot. Oh, that was a... That should have landed. No love for the snipe.
We made a lot of noise though. We might get pushed. Where does this go? Down here.
I don't know what you're talking about. Where, what?
Right where next to you, there's a thing that goes down.
Oh, this ride or this
Yeah.
zip line, whatever, just goes down to lower level here. There's a cave entrance right here. Oh, you got the floating islands up here. They may have gone to that. There's firing coming from the northeast. I see it.
Where? I see.
Between the guy's legs.
Only got 9 shots left. Whoa! From the island, I think. Yep, island, watch out.
Oh, they see me.
I don't see where they're at on the island anymore. I lost them. Nothing through the snipes. Too much junk in the trunk. What's up, Kaylin Lynn? How are you now?
Squad over there, I think.
Thanks for coming by the stream. Sorry, I was so laser focused on the game. Where's... I see Chuck. There's Dr. Crispy. Okay.
I had to back off. We need to get some heals.
We got a bounce pad here.
I'm going up to Chuck then.
We should probably go towards. I'm gonna say this way.
All right, I'm following Chuck.
I'll get you guys as soon as I can.
Ooh, we're down into a kill zone here. Yep, car. Took off.
Not the other way. Oh, hold on, there's someone above us. Someone's up there, Sully.
I'm trying to get in a spot I can hide a little. Behind this tree here. I saw no footsteps. You still see him?
I did. Not now, but he's probably crouching.
Be
He was,
very,
like, right on.
very
He was
quiet.
right there.
Hunting rabbit.
That storm's coming in. Luckily, we're covered, but we're in the right spot.
The next storm circle is going to be here.
There's a fight going down, and it's somebody who has a medallion. Dang. I went around thinking I could go up this thing finally. I can't.
That way. At the reboot.
Oh. I'm going to Chuck. He's got a fight going over here. I thought I saw movement over there, so I was just going to keep firing.
There was movement over there.
Oh, he's up in the building. He's healing. Nice, Chuck.
Got it?
Oh my god.
Oh,
I'm going to this house, this building. There's still stuff that hadn't been looted in here. There's also a bounce pad in here I'm going to put down. We can take that to our next area here.
I see him across the water. Number 29.
No, I hit that guy at least once. Oh, I just got sniped. I'm healing.
He's down here.
That guy got a good shot on me. Oh no, it's a 2-tick. 5-tick.
One, two down.
Is that a reboot? Oh, I had the snipe, and when I jumped, I lost it. Dang it. Where'd he go? There. No! How did he just end up perfectly above me? Ah, I got in a fight with 3 of them at once. 4. Come on. I did get over here, one guy. Yo, Duroc, what's happening? They just perfectly all landed on me at once. Those are the ones that had just been rebooted too.
Is there a reboot van still available? Or is that it?
That's the only one that's in zone. And it's gonna have to be reset, plus there's people hanging around it right now. Yeah, there's people right on my cart. I just saw them. Watch, down to the left, right there, somebody's hiding.
I see him.
Oh, he saw you. Oh no.
What did he hit me with?
That's basically what happened to me.
What did he hit me with?
I don't know.
Oh, I don't know.
It might have been the scorpion.
I had the scorpion thing. He one-shot me.
He was using like the melee option for it.
Wow.
That was that third?
That was the last one for me.
Oh, it was? Okay, back to the main menu. I'm gonna add points then. Third is good enough for 50 points for everybody. I planned on going till 2:30, so if you're down for one more, Dr. Crispy, I'd still play another.
I'll do one more.
Okay. Anybody else wanted to jump in? A banner icon. It's been a while, so I got one of those. Thanks for playing, Chuck. Duroc, how you doing today? Looks like Crispy and I are in for a duo then.
Duo?
It was a fairly successful day, I think. We got packs. I don't think they're worth a lot much right now, but I think they'll go up. And I was able to get one of the legendary sandwich NFTs, so I'm happy with one legendary out of 2 packs opened.
I haven't bought packs in so long. So today I'm like, I have my last $100 in wax. I'm getting that legendary. I spent all the gold legendary. Now the legendary is $26.
That's crazy. Glad you got it though.
I'm glad I got it too. It's just funny. I jumped in. It's like, wow, it's actually gonna be like sub $20 too, guys. Here you go.
I wish there was
like it.
something they could do to keep as many flippers out. I think it would really change things.
Yeah.
But then, like, we've been talking about this since day one, so it's just repetitive, but I still like to say it over and over. People could buy in right now at below retail on the packs. At least that's what it was 20 minutes ago or 30 minutes ago.
I'll check right now.
So people feel like they missed their chance, but they still have a chance. But they just don't know it. They don't understand that.
The lowest packs I'm seeing right now pay almost $12 for the standard and $40 for the $40 for the premium.
Which is a little higher, but not much when you consider you have to pay tax on them in most places. I think I end up paying $32 a pack for premium.
Yeah.
So it's a little bit of a markup. But you ask 100 people that are only somewhat familiar with the NFTs, and they'll be like, "It's sold out, so I didn't get anything. I got left out again." They won't understand that they could still participate.
Right. I haven't even looked at the quest yet. Oh, that looks different. Okay.
Yeah, I keep forgetting to look.
What is my land over here and over there? What does that even mean?
Let's keep away from the craziness.
Yeah,
Grail at 95. That's a pretty dope grail. If I had that in wax, if it was available on wax at 95, I might. I'll have to look.
The Grail is the handsome one?
No. That's the like cartoon 2D, 3D one. The doodle.
Oh, yeah.
I think it's pretty cool. It's unique. But that's what keeps a lot of people out of it, because it doesn't look like a normal pop, and then so they'll assume it's, doesn't have value. It is kind of sad. It shouldn't be that low.
I mean, the Fun Day Sandwich is just got to keep that thing being part of it. We've been talking about Fun Day Sandwich pop since the moment it happened.
Yeah.
So that's a grail for me.
Yeah, as
I
much
think the
as
damage box is pretty good.
it is. I want that one for sure.
They're addressing the community. They're saying, yeah, we understand damage boxes.
As much as the talk of the sandwich annoyed me after because people couldn't leave it alone, like, it is still funny.
Dude, we survived that thing.
Yeah. Could have been a lot worse.
Well, it could have been like, yeah. What could have happened with the food could have been a lot worse. The food could not have been a lot worse.
Okay, that's valid. They would have had to try really hard to make that worse.
Yeah.
Like, just serving, like... I can think of some things that are horrible, but I don't want to say them.
You want to say about loud?
Yeah. Like some people are landing right here where we're at.
Like, they honestly should have just given everyone that was attending that sandwich. Like, you should have just gotten that for free for paying that price for the ticket.
Right?
And getting to have to survive that sandwich. Everyone gets it.
I got a guy over here.
Coming. I'm inside, so you can get outside.
Got him down. Nope, more firing.
This shot him slow.
Set up a car alarm.
I thought pump and dump is pretty slow.
Yeah, really is. Oh, here's a rocket drill if you want one.
Come on.
Same happened to Beast Boy. Did he get down that low? Didn't get that low, did it? That's a cool pop. Very cool pop. I wonder what these changes... Did you see the other recent news from Funko about how they're going to change exclusive pricing?
No.
They put out this blog post earlier this week that, like, if you're at a con or whatever, or they sell something on their website, and if it's limited to like 100 to 200 pieces, it'll be signed and it'll have a special sticker, and retails $120. And that goes...
Wait, as an option, or that's just default?
Well, that's the part I was confused about, is like, I think that just means that is an exclusive that only has that numbering. That's it. But I wasn't sure, like, if they had something that was LE1000, could they take 200 of those and make them that higher tier?
Right.
I'm still confused by that. But they have 8 tiers. It's so confusing. And the name of them are like Grail, Legendary, Royalty, same naming structure with some others added in as the NFTs, so that gets extra confusing. But to have 8 different tiers, like, I'm not quite sure how the average fan follows that and comprehends.
They're like, hey, look, you've got the regular NFTs. We said we'd never resell those, but these are different because they're signed in numbers.
Yeah.
So it's just the overstock NFTs a little bit different.
That's how some people will think about it for sure. And then, like, who's signing? Is this signed by... Like, I don't...
Brian's out there, like, who do you care about? Is the performer? Is that what we're talking about?
Exactly the process I went through. Yep.
Signed by the Funko team. Who's the Funko team?
Like,
it's signed by it's signed by the Funcast team.
Oh my God. I never signed anything. I'm very confused, but also hopeful, because, like, what if they did do a really cool Daredevil special pop and there's 200 of them signed by Charlie Cox? I'd pay $120 for that if it's already, like, certified. That's dope. That's really cool. But I don't understand who else would be signing things. Somebody joked that all the signatures would be fluffy, no matter what the pop was. That's so good. Cutie Beck said it again, but somebody said it on Friday. Like, yeah, everything signed is signed by Fluffy.
Oh my gosh. Oh. It's so funny. I just love we're at the last Mondays. It's like, who's the guest gonna be? You know, I'm like, oh, it's gonna be Fluffy twice, guys. Like, there's just it was for the Mondays. And it just was a joke, and it was Fluffy twice. Like,
oh my God.
What are the chances?
I mean, I still think he might be a part investor in the company. with what as much as he's done. And has he? I know he's buddies with Mike, but is he going to be doing anything with Mike? Are we going to a fluffy Rocky Moto?
It's got to happen, right? Like, there's no way Mike doesn't bring along all his friends to what he's done.
I mean,
because the fluffy thing was a Mike thing.
Yeah.
The Bob
Gurr.
Yeah. So I thought someone was coming at us with this little character. Yeah, him. That's a Mike thing.
Corey Feldman.
It's only a Mike thing.
We're getting a Corey Feldman Rocky Moto this year. I'm calling it.
Oh my gosh, it's gonna be, dude. That was so funny. When it's inside, you can buy it online. There's nothing here today. Okay.
That was a little hard to follow. Yeah, a little interesting.
Yeah.
Yeah, I heard that some of the ones at WonderCon over the weekend were the new pricing. Even though I thought the article said they wouldn't do it until after WonderCon, so I thought that was interesting. But I might have read that wrong. They had the new pricing, but not the new stickers, not the new cool stickers. Oh, I
So
want
they were
this.
125.
No. There's the different tiers, and one of the tiers was like if it's limited to 1,000 or 2,000 pieces, it's $40, something like that.
Oh.
So there were $40 pops this year at WonderCon. Oh, Uga, man, we'd love to have you. This is actually our last one, but that would be fun. We need a coin. I want to come back here and get that blue mythic twister.
I've got like a exclamation mark here, but I can't open it. What's happening?
Oh, that door? You can't open it?
It's already open, but I can't, like, I don't know. It's got an exclamation mark like I'm supposed to do something.
Oh, interesting. I guess I should
you
at least
have to
buy
all
this.
stuff, dude.
Yeah, then there's some that take the bitcoins. There's bits that you can get in certain areas.
Okay.
There's a twister in there, hollow twist or a mythic twister that I really want, but without the coin I can't get it.
I think you have to spend Bitcoin now to get the weapons.
I mean,
no.
there's a lot of people that think it was coming to Grand Theft Auto the next game, but I'm pretty sure that's all just a spoof on cryptocurrency. I don't think it's actually going to have cryptocurrency. Could be. Could though.
I mean, we had this conversation a long time ago on how, hey, if people on Warcraft, they're on whatever it is, they're buying stuff anyway, like, why not have it be a retail blockchain where they can resell it?
Yeah, I mean, please, for the love of God, I would love it.
Like, give you ownership of it. You're spending the money anyway, give yourself ownership of it.
You weren't around, but a couple months ago, it was brought to my attention. Allie in the chat told me that there was a game that a lot of people were anticipating, one of these like real chill games that you can play, and the developers had not revealed to everyone, but it was found out that there was a tie to NFTs, and the community lost their ish collectively. Got super pissed. And somebody kind of figured it out, one of their influencers that was going to play the game or something, and she leaked it and then tried to do interviews with the people behind the game, and they basically kind of pished it off, and it was a whole thing. And all it turned out was there was one NFT that was sold leading up to the game that I think was just for them to help bring in some money, develop the game from what I could tell, but basically killed the game, all because they didn't reveal that there were NFTs associated with it.
No people here?
Very interesting. I still don't know how it's all going to pan out with that one. But got that one down. Where's that second one? Downed. Wiped. Nope, that's two different teams. The guy on the ground over here was still crawling. There's another team somewhere. I'm coming up to you. I'm just a little off in the distance here. Where'd he go? He's behind those pillars. There we go. Down. Wiped. Good job. No scurvy bot here yet, Otang, but I'm working on something. Maybe coming soon.
No, did you say scurvy?
Scurvy bot, yeah. You don't know about scurvy bot?
What's scurvy bot?
It's a thing that our friend Captain Degen helped develop, but basically it's a way to participate in chat so you earn and you can do digs every once in a while to pull up NFTs. And Twitchy Tides is using it on a 24/7 channel called Twitchy Tides TV, so you can just watch and earn, and then he gets paid in ad dollars. It's really smart. But I'm looking into starting my own 24/7 channel where you can watch and earn and then dig up Nerd Unite NFTs.
Sweet.
Yeah, I've got it, a lot of it mapped out how I want to do it, but I want to make it slightly different so that you as the user can watch and then possibly also win like a Grail Funko NFT.
Oh, nice. You can import your own personal collection in there to sell.
Yeah, oh yeah.
Wait, a gold llama.
Yeah, I haven't seen those. I'm letting you get it.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, anybody can implement ScurvyBot into their own channel, so you could stream right now and start ScurvyBot tomorrow. People could earn whatever you deemed the in-stream coin that's specific to that.
Okay.
So, like, you earn H2O if you watch Twitchy Tides, and then you can dig like every 15 minutes, and you have a pool of NFTs you've developed, which people can pull from, and they might get, you know, a really rare one or whatever the RNG states.
So I can start doing that now. If I wanted to make some more glowing bears right now.
Yep.
And put them on there. I can just start doing that.
Yep.
Okay. Well, I'm sold. You gotta talk to me more about it.
Okay.
Start this right away.
Bet. Sounds good. I'd love you to be on board too.
I wanted to come back last year, but then when the Twitch tags didn't happen, I'm like, I'll wait. Then life changed. So.
Now, it doesn't necessarily mean that that NFT ties into the game. That's not how that works.
That's rewarded.
Yeah, it's still separate from the game, but ScurvyBot is yours to do with as you please on your channel. So.
Okay, so there's nothing I could do that creates an NFT that is then beneficial for people to have for the game.
No, building the utility is still up to you, like partnering with another game or whatever. That's always the struggle, right? I'm going to build my own utility and, like, your chance to win a Grail Funko NFT. Yeah, I've got to pay for that, but I think that would get people's attention.
Sure. Where is everyone? I shouldn't say, oh, fight this way.
I mean, also with the ChatGPT stuff, there's a guy, why am I blanking on his name right now? He built 2 games over the last month that you can play, and one of them he's working to tie NFTs in. I think you could use ChatGPT and build something. I've got a couple thoughts. Mm-hmm. Whether or not it's just you have to have like a dig pass in order to play the game, and you could win prizes, or I don't know. There's a lot of opportunity. I see the shots going across. Got to be a bot involved, right?
So I see shots. I don't see a single person.
I downed one. Not a wipe. Oh, now it was a wipe. Got that one. Down. There's another one somewhere.
In the corner here.
Nice. You hit him.
Oh, you got him.
I took him out. Good job.
Good job, dude.
Don't forget to watch some Fortnite streams to unlock the Mortal Kombat wraps for free. Wait a minute. I forgot to turn on that I was on Mortal Kombat. You guys could have earned here the whole time. What a ding-dong. I forgot to switch the stream to say I was playing Fortnite.
Oh, someone's here. Someone's here.
They kept... Ah, I missed that shot. Come on.
Where's he at?
Are you getting in a fight with him?
I don't know where he went. I just hit the car.
Was that it?
No, I don't know where he went.
I saw elimination pop up.
Yeah, but I never saw the guy. I just saw the car.
Whoa, weird. Fourth curator, what's happening? I know, right? I could have had it turned on the whole time. I wish it would auto change. Like, that would be so easy for them to develop. I can still put it on there so you can at least earn something. There we go. Yeah, you should check out Twitchy Tides TV to get a feel for how ScurvyBot works.
All right.
And then that'll give you some ideas, and we can chat later if you want. I've got my game plan kind of mapped out on how I want to do things. It's not finalized, but I'm getting there.
Let's rotate to the east here.
All right. Punked. I don't even play Fortnite, and I'm enraged. It's just a fun word, enraged.
Ooh, people kind of where we were at. So we can go.
Storm's gonna push them in, isn't it?
It is. Well, they're on the edge there.
Oh, 2 medallions somewhere off in that direction. Somewhere up there.
Yep. That's what I mean.
Where are you at?
Those dudes. I'm ahead of you.
Okay.
You come back. Nice. Glad we went this way.
No doubt. Good call.
Okay, they're fighting somebody. I'm gonna push back over there.
Yeah, yeah. Still don't see anybody.
Ooh, we got shots on both sides now.
Oh, I got fired on.
Away from where?
I think from our left. From east. Which to fire on me from that distance was probably a bot.
I'm going in.
You see him?
Yeah. I'm down, there's more.
Nice.
Down. Get some shield.
There's a bounce pad right over here on the street too, where we're at. Just so we know if we need to get out of here.
Okay, thanks. Get shield. Gold splash. Oh, gold splash. Oh wait, it works. Gold splash is shield?
Honestly, didn't know that. It's about to come up to you.
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay.
I'd like a nice range weapon. I don't
Wait,
have...
it's just us and one other team.
Ooh, ooh, ooh. And it's that team. They're coming in right now.
I hear a car. Where is it? I don't see it.
I'm not sure, but they're here.
There.
See the gold, the medallions?
Behind the reboot.
What are you saying? Oh man!
No
Oh,
way.
pick me up.
They're coming in.
They are. Oh, here they come! Here they come! Dang it!
Hey, I tried to get a shot off.
Ooh.
That ain't gonna do it. I tried to get that first snipe shot off so I could at least have the advantage, but...
Yeah, me too. Hey, good games though.
All right, good game. Yeah, thank you for playing, Dr. Crispy. Yeah, let's catch up soon, man.
Absolutely, we'll talk soon.
All right, gang. Duroc, I just started playing Fortnite pretty good until things lag on me. It can be tough. It can be tough, right? I mean, you got to stick with it. But having a team, some friends you play with regularly is the best. I say that for any game. I fully believe it. Like, going in and playing solo can be terribly discouraging. At first, at least, since they have the... you're playing against some bots in the lobbies, and you're not going to play against that many real people or people that are that good. You can have a chance at the beginning, but as you get better, it's going to get tougher and tougher. We got a second place, so I'm going to give everybody 100 points. That's fun, though. Friday, we dominated. 4 wins. Today, still, like 2 second places, a third place. It wasn't like we sucked. We played some decent rounds. I'm going to get out of here now, though. I'm going to close things down. Don't forget to get your free NFT. Even if you just came by, you're eligible to grab it, but you got to get it before the end of the stream today. So jump on it right now. ! Free NFT in the chat, or you can just look up on YouTube and Twitch. It's pinned at the top. You should see it there. You can click on it, click the link, fill out the form, follow the instructions. That's a key. If I don't get a valid wallet from you or you try to claim more than one, you get nothing, and you can be put on the ban list too, so don't do that. I've only been solo, but have finished first several. Nice, Turok. Yeah. Nice. Congratulations. It's a great feeling to get those first place wins for sure. I don't know what's going on with these spotlights. This thing here. It's supposed to spotlight like one of the most recent activities on the channel, but that's not working, and neither is my this cool bar thing over here, the combo widget. I'm not sure what I did wrong. I got to look into it. Those were some cool features that I was very excited about for using this new software, Meld. Still way better than OBS, and they're updating every day. So if anybody who's a streamer might want to look into Meld Studios. It's fantastic. Yeah, Duroc, thank you for coming over. Robert GP, thank you for being here. I hope we help with your Twitchy Tides stuff. Don't forget to go over and check out Twitchy Tides TV. I'm digging right now in the chat again. See if I get anything for this one. I just got a tuna turner. All right, another fish I can use towards blends. I love it. What else? I don't think I'll be streaming. No, I take that back. There's a couple opportunities I have on my plate right now. One is to start working on this Twitchy Tides type ScurvyBot channel, which I want to work on, which will most likely be its own independent channel, but I'll tell you guys all about it. The other is there are some new sponsorships that I have in Stream Elements. They're finally showing up. And there's one that I might take advantage of. It's a silly little mobile match 3 game, but I love mobile match 3 games. So I may come up on stream in the next few days and play that in between some of the other projects I'm working on, just to give it a shot. Basically, the way it works is I play the game. If you guys are interested, you click a link, you download it, you play the game, and if you do certain things, I get paid. It's like an affiliate type thing, and I show it on stream. So I may do that just to see if I can bring in a couple extra bucks that way. Got our Disney trip coming up in a couple of weeks, and I could use a few extra bucks in my pocket. The big Friday stream that we had with all the subs and stuff was monumentally helpful, super impactful towards our trip. So I appreciate everybody who was part of that on Friday, and everybody who helped share my content and stuff. Always appreciated. If you can't sub and you can't give bits, totally fair, but you can always hit a like button on a tweet, repost a tweet, and a lot of you are doing that, and I appreciate it. What's up, Shy Guy? I really, really do. I know I don't say it enough, but I appreciate every single person who comes by these streams. You got a ton of options of how to spend your time, and if you even spend a couple minutes with me, it means the world to me. So thank you, sincerely. Let's see who's on right now. I think it might still be Welshdan. We're about to run into 3 o'clock, which would be 6 p.m. Yeah, Welshdan is on right now. I rate him weekly, but I think I'm still going to rate him this week as well, just because I really like this guy and his positive attitude. Also, I'm working on something special for him. I kind of hinted at it in his chat one day, but it could be coming your way. So you might want to pay attention to his streams as I get this chat with him about it and get it fleshed out. I'm trying to copy his name. So I'll for sure be back Friday, but I may be back before then streaming. Keep an eye on the Twitter and here on the stream for details. Let's get over to Welshdan. I'll add some more points to you all who didn't rage quit. How about 75? 73 people. Perfect. And we're going to raid to Welshdan. Thank you guys for hanging out. Have a wonderful week. Don't forget to feed your fish and check in on your Twitchy Tides. Also, wow, I just blanked on my whole phrase. Oh, yeah. Remember to wash your hands, check in on somebody you love, make sure they're doing okay. And above all else, most importantly, Nerds Unite. Don't forget about Always Sunny in Philadelphia Snapshot beginning tomorrow. Bye, everybody. There you go.